Hello. Welcome. I'm running mildly behind tonight, but nothing too serious. I hope you're doing well. It's time for more Elden Ring. I just am having to work the kinks out of my configuration now rather than before the stream starts because the stream started. Hello. It's a rainy day out there and I've been drowsy, I tell you what. And so we'll see how good I am at Elden Ring today, but hopefully things will be just fine. Let's see, what were we doing? We were exploring that plateau down in Limgrave, the first zone, the one that you can't get to until you're at basically the end of the game. Well, I guess I'm not at the end of the game, but I'm in end game content, so to speak, you know. And eventually we're going to try and hunt down Runny, but at the moment we're looking for turtles. That may take us a minute, because they seem to like to hide these turtles pretty well. Rain World Downpour is continuing to impress me. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm not yet sure how I'm going to approach that game, but I'm looking forward to it at whatever time it does happen. But let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, I feel like we should just get right to it. I don't think we have any pre-work needs tending to, so watch your ears. Here we go. No sound at all. No sound at all, though. Oh, there it is. There it is. And the fact that it took that long suggests to me that we are not synced, are we? Let's see here. Jump. Yeah. Yeah, we are extremely not synced. Okay, well, give me a second to fix that then. All right. Where is the capture card? There you are. There you are. No capture card. Recapture card. Okay. How does that suit you? Oh, much better, thank you. Okay, cool. At least I've gotten better at detecting that, even if I have no idea why it keeps happening. Okay, so I found one turtle over here in the middle of the air. I hear there's a turtle somewhere near the rise where the turtles are originating from, or where I was told to find turtles from. I don't remember why I wandered as far north as I did. I think I was just searching the area near the wolf, but I was also probably very tired. I feel like I got real tired by the end of last stream, but I guess that'll happen sometimes. That'll happen when you don't sleep as much as you're supposed to. So basically always in my case. Alright, so we're back at the rise. I need to remember the last time I was looking for these turtles, I think some of them were on the ground, but some of them were like clinging to the sides of rocks and things, I feel like. I might be making that up, but I feel like that was a thing. Admittedly, it has been a while. But that's what my brain's telling me, and I tend to trust it on matters like this one. Okay. So let's see here. The unfortunate thing is I have precedent down now that the turtles can be pretty much anywhere on this plateau, which is a lot of territory for searching. Let me tell you. So we might have to just kind of take it at the rate that it comes, because I don't think there's a way I can rush finding these turtles aside from, like, asking you where they are, and I'm not planning on doing that. Unless we get real desperate. It's not entirely off the table, but I would prefer not to, you know? That said, this is not the sort of challenge that lends itself particularly well to streaming. Unless you're a very good, like, idle conversationalist. And I feel like while I've gotten better at that sort of thing over the course of streaming, particularly this game, I'm not the strongest around. Partially because I'm not great at remembering stories from my day, you know? And I feel like that's a great thing for filling time when you're, you know, looking for something. But me, I have memory problems, so... Oh well, what Oh, right, the dragons. I forgot there were dragons up there. There are absolutely dragons up there. I'll have to do something about that. Even if the do something in this case is leave them alone entirely. I'll have to decide what to do about that, and then do it. This is where I fought those... Yeah, this is where the snails were. Right, the snakes. Snake snails. I suddenly can't remember what I refer to the snake snails as sometimes. But they're definitely snakish snails. Lantern. Snailks! I think it was snailks, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like the right sort of portmanteau for the job. Huh. Well, so far I'm striking out thoroughly. Let me catch up in chat, though, since I haven't really done that. Hey, yo, welcome. Turtle time. These spirit turtles transcend into animals they shouldn't be. They have truly reached nirvana. Apparently, yes, they have. I kind of appreciate that as a concept, though. That turtles, given that they, you know, are nearly immortal anyway. Tortoises, I guess. If you leave them alive long enough under ideal enough circumstances, they just sort of become these spirit creatures that just scatter themselves throughout the landscape. At least I hope that they're spirit creatures and not, in fact, just something manufactured by the mage who built this tower. But in retrospect, I guess it does seem kind of likely that that's what we're dealing with, isn't it? Since, well... Did I just knock over a pile of books on the other side of this wall? Because I feel like maybe I did. Interesting. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm doing. I'm just destroying furniture through the walls. Torrent is a force to be reckoned with, clearly. No turtles here. Not a turtle in the wind. I already went this way. That balcony there. I remember I went around the back of the building, and I died at least once while exploring it, but let's have another look, because maybe I missed something, you know? Maybe I didn't use my eyes properly. That does happen on occasion. I don't see anything back here. Okay, okay. Nirvana. Property damage! Yeah! Yeah! Chaos! Show them I mean business. Even if I can't find their dang old turtles. I will find them, though. We'll find them eventually. So I was recording an episode of, I'm not going to talk too much about the contents because I don't know that people here necessarily are watching the other series I'm doing, but I was recording it, Disco Elysium, for tomorrow. And I'm noticing a trend with that game in that I can go into it with the best of intentions, but unless I have hard and fast time limits on when I'm allowed to continue to play until, they get really long. Tomorrow's another 2-hour episode, and I really didn't mean for that to happen, but, I don't know, I just got talking to, like, a pawn shop guy for a while, and he got really involved. I don't know. I have no explanation for my behavior. Hello, dragons. Alright, so I'm back up here. This region had some items, a big red wolf, and nothing else. It would seem like an okay place to hide a turtle if you were going to hide a turtle. If you were the sort of person who hides turtles for some reason. It's also unfortunate because I suspect we're going to run into the same issue with these that I run into with a lot of things where the draw distance is only going to kick in at a certain radius. So, unless I get right on top of these things, I may just not find them. Pretty sure that's just a flask scarab. Who I can bully for no good reason. Yeah, that's pretty much what he was. Crystallians. There goes the PlayStation Network. My only hint for this rise is that the range for its puzzle is big. That's kind of what I was expecting, yes. Offline mode? Well, that seems weird. Can I convince you not to do that? Play online, yes. Okay, alright. Try again. I think we're playing in offline mode, because it did just say something about offline mode, but I guess that's not the end of the world. The main reason I was whoa, hi, I didn't realize I was so close to those. The main reason I was insisting on playing online, after all, was for the great jar trial, which kind of ended anticlimactically, as you may recall, since it basically pit me against 3 people with big, huge swords and not enough tactics anyway to discomfort me particularly. If I can beat them with my overpowered sword and no pants, then I suspect they are not the greatest challenge you run into in the Great Jar thingy. Which may not be fair of me to say, but maybe I'm just a good counter to that particular kind of build. I'm not sure. Hello, dragons. Maybe the turtles are a thing that I should just be searching for as I explore the island in general, yeah? Island. It's not an island. The plateau. Was there anything else I needed to explore, though? I feel like I went most places except for the manor here. I guess that's where we do still need to go. So it's that and the dragons, right? I mean, this is below the cliffs. That's not anything. Okay. Let's have another poke at where the region where the dragons are hanging out. I'd not be surprised if a turtle was up on one of those spiked ridges up there. There's the one dragon who's awake over there, and then the 2 who are asleep, I think? They are full-fledged dragons, though. Even if they don't get names, they are fully fledged dragons with magic breath and the whole 9 yards. So, let's prepare a little bit, like so. And let's take another swing at defeating the dragons. I genuinely don't know if there's any reason to do so. But they are here, and that does bother me, so sure. Let's see if they got hearts I can eat or something like that, you know? Hi. Yeah, okay. They are smaller than some of the dragons. I've definitely fought dragons before where that bite would have connected. I need to get my flasks out. Okay. Smack them in the wing. Watch out for that thing. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I figured that would do it. That particular attack seems to be particularly bad news when I get myself up against a wall like that. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. I guess that's okay. Let's go recover from my mistake. like you do. That said, I don't know if there's a better way to... I mean, obviously there's a better way to deal with that particular attack, but I don't know if there's a better place to drag them to, so I don't have as much risk of cornering myself in that fashion. Or maybe I just need to be better at game. That's always a possibility. Right, I need to go around this path this way. Past the Crystallians to get back up there in an efficient fashion. So down here, I think? Down here. Yes, okay. No. Turns out no. Wow, I just kicked something off that cliff. I feel like it might have been alive. Shouldn't hang out on cliffs if you don't have wings, apparently. I've certainly learned this lesson. Doesn't stop me from hanging out on cliffs, mind you, but I probably shouldn't. The thing that makes me most nervous about fighting these dragons is the fact that their compatriots are so close by. And I can't drag them too far because, well, they'd have a tendency to despawn and respawn back where they started. But if I wind up in a fight against 2 dragons, let alone 3, I am pretty much dead. Even if I don't manage to get myself destroyed by magic breath. Ow! Stop it! Let's see if there's a grace closer to where I showed up here, yeah? I feel like there is, yeah? There absolutely is. The Moonlight Altar. Well, let's just teleport over there and go from there. That'll be a lot more efficient than what I'm doing right now. Hello, pig. My business is not with you, pig. There's a summon zone right next to where you show up, but there's not one next to the dragons. What are they expecting you to run into in the place where you showed up? I don't remember fighting anything like that. Is it something I missed, or is it something yet to come? Maybe up by the manor? That could be. Okay, so dragons on the other side of this rock right over here. I shouldn't go get the runes until I'm prepared to fight. Okay, so let's catch up right here. You got very lucky for your Great Chart challenge. I did. Most of the time it's fast bleed weapons or in cold mage spammers. I figured that was the case, given that all the other times that I showed up there, you know, when I was way under leveled, I feel like it was a bunch of stuff like that, and I usually died very, very quickly. The fact that you got 3 strength users is hilarious. Yes, it is. Hello, I see there be dragons. There went my Wi-Fi connection for some reason. Huh. But the stream's okay, so it's not a problem with the Wi-Fi. It's a problem with the PS5 right now, I guess? Well, I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Hello, I see there be dragons. Indeed there are. There be magic breath. Hey, Fishay, such magic breath. Breath, yes. Either one. It's all pronounced roughly the same. Hello, dragon. I left my runes around here somewhere. Would you be a pal and show me where they are? Because, like, are they underneath you? Did you not notice me just now? That's a neat trick. Ah, over here. This is where I got myself cornered and died, apparently. Why can I not pick them up? Is the game broken? No, there we go. They were just sunken into the rock in an annoying fashion, so... Okay, well. Fine. I guess let's try this again. There we go. Uh-huh, okay. Now you roar? Yeah, now you do. Your wings don't exist, which is pretty cool, I guess. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the nasty one. Okay, I survived by fleeing, but now I'm directly in line of fire for the, you know, literal fire. Magic fire, but still. Okay. Standing behind him is going to make him liable to use that attack, I suspect. Okay, but he's up on the rock spire now. Interesting. Here comes magic. But I care not for your magic. Hail. Probably a stomp? No, a fire breath. In fact. Okay, where are you going to land? Off the side of the cliff. Okay. Take your time down there, I guess. I feel like we had this happen last time I tried to fight you as well. Oh, there you are. There we go. You're back. Welcome back. Easy. Easy, all right. Yeah, this is an awkwardly small space to fight dragons in. I feel like you're outgrowing your living conditions here, but just haven't left yet. If you're somebody's children, you're probably going to get relocated fairly soon, I would think, if I don't kill you, which I'm probably going to do. That's a stomp. If I've ever seen one, that's a stomp. Yeah, okay, Rock Spike saved my butt, but, I kind of didn't want my butt saved in those circumstances. Is your face entirely crusted over with magic crystal? Because that seems annoying for you. This wing exists. Why didn't the other wing exist? Maybe your feathers aren't... If your feathers don't have nerves in them, I guess that would make sense. I just sort of expected they were affixed to your flesh or something. Where are you going? Okay, I'm gonna hide over here. Okay. And? Oh, you're doing it again, huh? That tracks, that figures. Maybe attack a bit sooner after this one? Right now? Oh, we got magic, Bow lasers, right. Multi-lasers, in fact. A couple swacks at the leg. Spin around. I need stamina. Is that another dragon? It sounds like another dragon. The other dragon at least screamed, which is concerning. If it engages, I'm in trouble. Seems the laser can't go through walls. That's good anyway. That's more than one dragon roaring for sure. Are they hurting each other? That's 2 dragons. I think I would do well to lay low for a second until things calm down, because if there's 2 dragons, I can't really do anything about that. I could count on some infighting. That would be real handy, but I'm guessing that's not how it's going to work, right? If the other one backs off and goes back to sleep, that would be ideal. And as long as this one's content to continue wasting its breath on the wall, I mean, I'm good with that. The other one does seem to have backed off, but I don't think it's going back to sleep. Lasers. Yeah, definitely awake. Okay, nice spin. Doing a launch, possibly a breath, possibly a stomp. Definitely a stomp. Hello. Can I get behind you on the rock ledge? This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. That's a breath. That's a breath. That's a breath. I'm alive, somehow. Where did you go, I wonder? Off the cliff, okay. So you'll be back up in a moment, I suspect. Oh, you're actually doing magic spells down there, huh? Well, good luck with that, I suppose. When you decide to come back up, I'll be here. In the meantime, I guess I'll wait. Hello? Oh yeah, you're all the way down there, huh? Great. Would you mind not being all the way down there? It's tremendously inconvenient is the thing. Maybe if I get a little distance, you'll realize you can... There we go! There we go! Okay. Alright, so now re-engage. Hata. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like it. I also don't like the fact that I can't see where I'm going. Drinking. That's why I stopped running. I didn't want to accidentally go off a cliff, you know. It is, as always, my bane. Up, danger, 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 danger stomp. Danger stomp. Hello. Not quite, not quite, not quite. That's a stomp, that's a stomp, that's a stomp. Okay, I'm alive. There we go. One dragon is down. It did have a heart. They do have hearts. Unlike me, I guess. I have to imagine these are related to Ronnie's dragon. So I probably shouldn't be killing them. But I certainly am. They might have a turtle. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have very good ideas at the moment. The turtles are not evident, and therefore, I'm just murdering things. It's what I fall back on when I'm uncomfortable. I actually didn't know they dropped dragon hearts. You are the Dragonborn. Dang. Communes with dragons. Also heartlessly slaughters them. Yep, yep. That does seem to be what the dragon communion's all about. Murder. And I was going to say cannibalism, but that's not quite right, is it? Although if I eat enough of them, it would become cannibalism. Seemingly. Down the path of the magma worm, you know? I wonder if it matters which heart you eat. If it changes what sort of thing you wind up as, or if you always wind up a magma worm eventually. I don't know. Also, how many dragon hearts do you need to eat to become a magma worm, given that I've eaten quite a few at this point? I can't imagine there are that many dragons to begin with. Wow, what did you just kill? The gerbils, the gerbils. No mercy for gerbils, apparently. It's my fault, obviously, but... Aha, okay. So we sneak under here. No screaming, huh? I guess that's fair. I did start out with the violence right off the bat, so... It only makes sense if you wouldn't start with something non-violent. You need to defend yourself. Clearly. Okay. Doing some manner of launch. I'm gonna go hide. Ah, you're just flipping around to do a magic breath, okay. Something is dying. Not sure what. Watch out for magic. Ooh, boy, hello. Probably some critters around. You're gonna stomp, huh? Wish you wouldn't. You don't seem to care what I wish, and I guess that's reasonable. I did kill your sibling after all. I wonder if your sibling's back. If your sibling is back, then we are leaving off this particular pursuit right now, because I don't want to mess with that. But let's see if I can get my runes back at the very least. I'm not that hard up for dragon hearts. I mean, sure, I like eating them. But I don't necessarily have to eat every dragon heart, I suppose. That said, if there's any damage to be done by killing some of these dragons, the fact that I've killed one means that the damage is already done, I suppose. There's probably not much of a difference between killing one and killing three. Ecologically speaking, maybe there's a difference. I don't know. That one's dead. That one's asleep, rather. But the one over here is dead, isn't it? It's gone. Yep. Their deaths are permanent. What do you know about that? I guess if they drop hearts, that does seem to make sense. But they also don't seem to have any turtles hiding in their territory, I must admit. So why is this region a summoning zone? What am I missing? There's got to be a reason for it. At least there usually is. Is that a bear? Are you a bear? You kind of look like a bear. You are a bear. Hi. Usually where there's bears, there's rune bears. Was there a rune bear around here somewhere? Did I just forget? I'm out of the summon zone, so it's not the rune bear if there is one. Okay. Does the summon zone go straight up to those ruins above? Probably shouldn't. What about this thing? What is this thing? This is part of the Moonfolk ruins, okay. And the thing I'm in is the... Oh, the village of the... No, I'm not. I'm directly above the village of the Albinaurics. I'm guessing that I wouldn't get a summon zone due to being vertical from the village of the Albinaurics, but I guess I don't know how it works. Whoa! Ah, hi. Are you Ronnie's dragon, then? You do seem likely to be Ronnie's dragon. So I can summon assistants to deal with you. Gotcha. Alright. Well, I suppose I could do that. Does feel a little bit bullying, but, you know, such is a lot of my life these days. Aurelia is looking at me funny. Glintstone Dragon Adula. Yep, okay. She's got some fancy magics. Wow. You just destroyed my horse in one blow. Yes, please. Yes. Yes, please. Run. Run. Wow. She's angry this time. I wonder if it has anything to do with the part where I killed her child? Possibly child? Feel like it can't be a vote in my favor. Eat dragon, become dragon. So, you're Kirby. Indeed. I do seem to be Kirby. Fighting Rathalos in Monster Hunter trained me to dodge aerial dragon stomps. That would do it, apparently. Return of Adula. I'm late. What have I missed? Hey, Felix. Hello, everyone. I see we found Adula again. Turtle hunts and dragon stabbing. Adula has no time for your shit. Did we have any success with finding the other two turts? No, not a bit. So even if you don't cause Adula to flee at Ronnie's place, they still appear here. I see. Good to know. Even if you leave Adula alive, you go up here and she's like, no. You're not going in there. I know you have opinions about all this. Your opinions do not matter. You must die. Okay. Well. Be that as it may. Let's see if we can do something about this. Okay. Let's try this again, Adula. Hi. Surprise. Yeah, that's a full-size dragon, all right. That's more like what one would expect. You're really good at killing Torrent, to tell you what. I'm glad he's not mortal by normal standards. I'd be in a lot of trouble. Uh-oh, uh-oh, that's a stomp, that's a stomp. Oh, you're going after Aurelia, okay. You don't seem to have nearly as many hit points as I was expecting you to. I feel like your children were more resilient than you have been so far. But I mean, the fight's just beginning. You're certainly more deadly than they are. Maybe it's not good to make conversation with you about how easy or difficult it is to kill your children while we're trying to fight. I'd imagine that's not going to work so well in the morale front. Probably works to a disadvantage on my end. Don't stand in the breath. Don't stand in the breath. Hooray! Not standing in the breath. But I don't have any stamina, so I can't do nothing. Alright. Oh, sword! Wow, I jumped up into the sword. I can't say I didn't deserve it. I can't pretend I didn't deserve that. So what do we do about that? Not be on a horse. Oh, right. Not fighting dragons on horses is a thing. I sometimes forget that's a thing. But that's probably what we want to be doing, huh? Okay. Okay. Claw talisman, then. Maybe I should do some spell work here. Cleansing is not going to be helpful here. Why don't we get out magic resistance? Magic fortification, that's the one. We'll also want bestial constitution, just in case I get sworded and somehow survive. I'm guessing that that is not going to be a thing that happens, though. Dragons can bleed, right? I think dragons can bleed. I'm pretty sure dragons can bleed. Okay. Alright. We'll give this another go, but first let's catch up on chat. Adula loves to commit horse murder. She does! Well, remember, we fought her at a much lower level. She may just be scaled. Differently? Yeah, possibly. Adula is one of the few dragons that Torrent actually makes harder, and that sword is one reason. It does appear to be, yes. Last time we fought her, you got off Torrent and hid behind crystals. I did. Adula put on her fighting scales. Dragons can bleed. Yes, they can. Okay. Well, then let's see about taking her blood. Do a little phlebotomy. Just one of my many jobs. Okay. I was actually tabbing through my potions to try and find the spells. That's not how it works. Magic fortification, blood flame blade. Bestial. What are you doing? Bestial vitality, please. Thanks. I don't think I've got enough for the golden vow left. Do I? I do. Neat. Okay, and then we'll summon Aurelia. And I'm going to I'm going to enlist the aid of Torrent to at least get up to her, and then we will hop off once we're going. Adula, there you are. Okay. There we go. Now, be prepared to dodge things like that. No, that wasn't a dodge, but it didn't surprisingly small amount of stamina damage. Not sure why. Okay. Spinning. Okay. She's gotten a little bit of distance, so don't let her keep that. Stomp it coming. Still got me. That's okay. That's all right. She has bled. She has bled her blood. I should get out. I should use this thing. I should not be standing in the middle of this. Oh, she was aiming for Aurelia anyway. Okay. Well, thank you, Aurelia. Sorry about the 2,000 damage. Oh, sword! I am alive, somehow. And frostbitten. Okay. That one. Okay. Don't stand in the... Okay, okay, we're alright, we're alright. We're somehow alright. Drinking. Shield. Okay. Aurelia is nearly dead. which is understandable. Oh, that thing. That thing. Ouch, okay. I'm alive. Apparently somehow more resilient than Torrent when it comes to that thing. I'm not really sure how that works. Also, I seem to be aimed at her face, which is not working so hot when I'm standing beneath her legs. So maybe don't do that. That feels like the sword's coming. The sword's coming. I'm frostbitten yet again. Even not getting hit by the main swing, I still get frostbitten. Interesting. Watch out. Okay, I'm okay. I'm all right. Watch out for this. This could be bad. The backfire one, the backwash one, whatever you want to call it. Back burners. Oh, that's not good. Breaking line of sight would probably be useful for that. I don't have a great place to hide at the moment. Or I'm not looking hard enough. I'm not sure which it is. No. Okay. I like the way she unfurls her claws for that particular stomp. As if she was going to try and, like, eagle claw grab you. Somehow that doesn't hurt. Seems amazing that that doesn't hurt. Problems. Problems. Problems for me. I'm alive somehow. Torrent, help. Sword. Okay. I think I need to get underneath her for that. Because that wave of frost that comes out after the swing seems dangerous. Dodge the foot. Or roll under the foot. Also an option, I guess. Just aim for that claw there. That would be nice. Okay. Things are happening. Go elsewhere. I've died! Too close to run away. Should have just rolled, I guess. Okay. I got panicky. Lesson learned, hopefully. Hello, pig. For a second, I thought that Torrent was somehow nearby because of the snorty noises, but no, it was just a pig making pig noises. That's the thing that happens. Pig sounds. Perfectly fair. Well then. Ow. Do you think Adula bleeds glitter blood? It does seem, if anybody's going to, I feel like she's the one. Hi all, hi Sharky, hello, welcome Meba. How's the evening going? Why are we killing this guy? It's Adula, it's Ronnie's dragon yet again. Hi Meba, turtles have been sought after but not found, many dragons slaughtered, and now Adula is back and mad. Yeah, there were 3 dragons, like slightly undersized dragons. I killed one of them, realized it didn't respawn. Got killed by the second one, and left off for now because it seems they have dragon hearts but not much else. And they seem to be 3 roughly identical fights. So at the time I wasn't feeling it, but I'll probably go back and get him at some point here. But now we're fighting Adula, and she's quite nasty. Deservedly so. I'm fairly certain I've killed one of her relatives, if not more than one. She has every reason to be put out. Man, that's a lot of buffs I gotta go through at the beginning of fights now. There we are. Alright. Oh, and also this. Quaff, quaff, quaff. Okay. There we are. Alright, Adula. There you are. Hack up her foot. Hack that foot. Probably could have hacked a little bit more, in fact. That's okay. Uh-oh. Things are happening. We're okay. Because I did a somersault at the right time. And somehow it makes everything okay. Oh, that's bad. I don't like it when you line up a breath shot like that. I don't like it. No blood for me though, huh? Block that one somehow. Okay. Lock onto the foot. Watch out! That was her blood, I think. Okay. She's falling down, she's falling down. Get to the face. Get to the face quickly. Ah, wings in the way. Wings in the way. Can't do it. Ah! Ah, man. Why'd you gotta fall in such an inconvenient fashion? Sword. Which she was going for Aurelia. Okay. And she killed some kind of critter in the area, but just a local casualty. Not much for me to do about that. Watch out for the stomp. Aim for the other foot, ideally, the one that's back where you are. Back burner, back burner, back burner. I might die. I didn't. Hooray. Watch out for this. The blood just block. Okay, well, I didn't quite block it. I rolled instead, but it worked out. It was okay. I'm going to drink just to be safe. Aurelia is nearly dead. Nearly had it. She's going to get stomped. Nice. I got stomped. Interesting. Stomped with a back leg. And she's been poisoned. Amazing work, Aurelia. Watch out! Oh, boy. I saw it coming, but I had already swung in advance. It was a terrible idea, but here we are. Sword. Rolling into the sword seems to be the thing to do. This seems bad. Aurelia's down. I'm not far behind. Okay. Don't you breath on me. Don't you breathe on me. Don't you do it. Okay, it's that thing again. Wow, that hurt a lot. I'm alive, though. Somehow. Okay. Okay, so we'll leg this back here. Okay, okay. Target and prepare for whatever. Run. Catch up with her. Breath is coming, you know it. Poor tree. He didn't ask for this. Get her in the wing! Get her in the wing! Yeah! Hooray! Great enemy felled. I'm not sure if I should be proud of myself, but I did it. She had 3 hearts for some reason. Adula's Moonblade. Okay. Adula's Moonblade. That's the one. Sorcery of Adula, the Glintstone Dragon. Conjures a cold magic greatsword, then delivers a sweeping blow that launches a blade-like projectile of frost. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly. Adula, a devourer of sorcerers, was bested by Ranni and subsequently swore a knightly oath to her dark moon. How do you best a dragon and not kill it? I'm not experienced in these ways. 32 intelligence. Apparently she was quite smart. And yet... now she is murdered. Because apparently I felt like it. I assume she was trying to defend Ranni from me? Maybe she's just trying to defend Ranni from anybody who happens to come by. Or maybe it was vengeance for her child. I don't know. But either way, she did. Poor dragon lady. Still get a prawn, though. Even if it feels maybe a little more celebratory than it probably deserves. Still get a prawn. What's going on? What's this? What did I grab? The wrong thing? Apparently. Did you grab that one? There you go. Okay. Back into the dark with you. And you maybe a little smaller. Just like moderately smaller. And where are we going to put you? I still haven't flattened out the background into a ping again. I should probably do that soon, huh? Here? Just nest you with that other giant prawn there? I don't know. I'm really running low on room. And I've lost the ability to rotate this thing. I'm going to try and undo what I just did. It might look weird. Here we go. Nope. It looks fine. Okay. Sometimes it reloads the entire layout. And I never know when it's going to, you know? There we are. We'll just nest you right behind. Just like that. Okay, great. Sif became dragon. Yes, basically. My favorite sequel to Detroit Become Human. Sif became dragon. Well done. Thank you. And now we can be sword dragon. We technically could if we were smarter, but we're not. So I'm not. At the very least, I am not. So, the way is open to the ruins where Ranni ostensibly went. I could just go inside there, or I could go finish off the dragons and find the turtles. Either of those tasks is going to seem genuinely anticlimactic after I go catch up with Ranni, I suppose. But The turtle hunt is going to be either I'm going to be entirely reliant on luck, or it's going to be just like agonizingly slow. Because I have no idea where they are and no way of tracking them. I'm trying very hard to find the grace that's way below this plateau. It's not going to happen. It's over here. The one you want is over here. You could teleport there if you were thinking, but you're not. Shame about that. Resting. And hey, remind me what the banana is for. It's because at one point someone told me that you can jump onto the back of a flame chariot and stick your sword or weapon into its tailpipe, exploding it instantly. And I spent like an hour trying to do that until I finally succeeded. And so now I have the banana in a tailpipe crown. Ooh, that's a lot of runes. It is, you're right, I should spend them. That's when he stuck a sword on the top of a flame chariot's head. Yep, banana in the tailpipe from when Sharky was learning how to crit flame chariots. Yeah, that one. Yep. Okay, let's have a level. Level up. Oh, I've got the 40 strength, look at me. Look at me, I could technically get out that giant hammer. I should probably do that at some point. If I want a one-handed, I need 20 more points in strength, which seems a little bit overkill. So why don't we go back to leveling vigor? You know, it's a good catch-all, really. Vigor. Something goes wrong. If you got vigor, you'll probably be okay. There we go. Level 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, given that Adula's dead, perhaps it's only right to kill her children? That's some logic, right? If she's not there to take care of them anymore, never mind that they're definitely adults at this point, or at least young adults. No, they don't need to be killed. They certainly don't need to be killed. They're just sort of chilling. I don't even know if they're children of Adula. They're definitely related. They seem to look almost exactly the same, even if they don't use the same attacks. I want to check the top of these stone spires, though, just in case there's a turtle up there. It seems like a place where they might hide turtles, you know? And if nothing else, it's a good place to survey the area. Dragon there for sure. Nothing on top of the main pillar, which is just as well because I cannot go there. Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's just a couple of chill dragons who you can eat their hearts if you feel like it. And you can be chill about it if you feel like it. I don't usually feel like being chill is the thing. Seemingly. Given my track record with murdering just about everything I've ever met. Eventually. Turtle one was here. Here-ish. Maybe they keep them at the outside corners? Maybe I should check on this peninsula over here and see if there's something else? I'm gonna ride over and check it out. Glass cannon, abandoned glass. Become tank. Glass tank. That's some Bartholomew logic right there. Ending family tragedy, one dragon murder at a time. I can give turret hints if you so desire. We might get there. We might get there. Not just yet, but we might get there. Hold that thought. I don't want to make you watch me run back and forth across this plateau too much. But given that I haven't explored the plateau while knowing that I'm looking for giant ghostly turtles, maybe I should at least try it once, you know? There's a back path up to the plateau where, hey, there's a hole here. This would appear to be an exit. Probably from the manor, I guess. Either that or there's actually a way to climb up from below, but I don't think that there is. That would be the back of the manor. It's got some statues. Looks largely ruined. It looks like it was actually maybe a church at one point. Had some kind of a spire here. Maybe not a church. It's got that hexagonal structure, which I think is associated with the rises. I don't know. I haven't paid enough attention to architecture to be able to tell that. In any case, when I go there, I'm going to go there from the front. Because if I wasn't going to go there from the front, I would not have bothered killing Ronnie's dragon. Although, for all I know, if you approach it from the back, Adula would just warp in to the back of the manor. It'd seem to make sense, honestly. If she's capable of doing that, then why wouldn't she? At the moment, it's because she is dead. But, well, she wasn't a minute ago. A lot of turtles here. High concentration of turtles right here. Alright. I'm thinking we've got one hidden around here somewhere. The turtles feel like a hint. Hello there. Pardon me. Just exploring. If a turtle ever attacked me, I would be so alarmed and betrayed. It would just be tragic. Many turtles, but not much else. Still, that said, I could just be missing it. If I was a turtle hiding around here, where would I hide? This whole lower area seems to have no purpose whatsoever, so I feel like they've got to have hidden a turtle here. They don't have to have done anything of the sort, but it just seems kind of likely, you know? Invisible wall? No. Invisible door, rather. If it was an invisible wall, I'm afraid it would be quite visible. It appears to be right there. After all, that is not the term I was looking for. Huh. This seems like there has to be something here, but there doesn't look to be anything here, so either I'm missing something, or it's just a place where turtles hang out. Just a turtle hangout center. For hanging out with turtles. Pillar there. No apparent purpose for jumping down. Plus, I think it would kill me. I could test that particular theory, but I see no particular reason to. Wait. I was expecting it was like a previous region that I would have passed through. Oh. Oh! Hmm? Hang on. How does one get down there? Around the side? Yeah, okay. I'm on a little ledge between the top area and the bottom area here. So technically there is a lower area I could get to. Just maybe not from here. Falling all the way down there would be deadly. I'm pretty confident on that one. It may be possible to jump out to that pillar. But if it was, I feel like someone would have put a message on it. Never mind, I'm offline. I'm offline. I can't tell from that sort of thing. All I can tell for sure is that it doesn't seem like there's a way I can get down from here. High concentration of turtles, but it seems rather a dead end. As far as I can tell. No path up, no path down. Well, let me catch up on chat real quick. You encountered the one snapping turtle in the game. Just one. Snapping turtle? Oh, right, the one that attacks, right. One turtle lies close to the rise itself, and it's something about of the spider about it. The other, where you are right now, you're closer than you'd think. Aha. That is the impression I was getting, was that it was probably close to here. But either I passed it, or I failed to find it one way or another. I mean, I can try and jump for the pillar, but otherwise I'm pretty much going to have to teleport out of here. Why don't we... If I still have my... Yeah, I do still have my Flask of Wondrous Physic. I'm going to drink that and then jump for the pillar. So that if I fail, I at least don't have to come back here to get my runes again, you know? Okay. Oh, it worked. Okay. But I can just get here. This is just a place you can run to. I'm guessing this is not, in fact, where the turtle is. But let me have a quick look around, just in case. Okay. Crystal buds. Otherwise, not much here. Turtle. Hello, turtle. What's that? There's something glowing over there. Oh, it's just crystals, isn't it? It's just more crystals. Yes, it certainly is. And wolves. Right, I've been through this way. I remember this now. Okay. So what did I miss? The turtle, obviously, but like... How did I miss is perhaps the correct question. What did I not see? The turtle, but you know, principle of the thing. That ledge can only be accessed by dropping down the side of this cliff. I feel like it's got to be something connecting to down there. Because otherwise that entire platform over there is entirely purposeless, and that's usually not how things work in this game. Usually there's a reason for things to exist. That's a real wall. Back here. I'm back here. But I still don't really have any good idea about where that turtle is. Watch out. Okay. Not on this fire. Not on this fire behind me. I can absolutely run down to that spire below. Perhaps there's something I can access from there that I can't access elsewhere. That's the only other thing I can think of, because these turtles just seem to be chilling. Missed. Oh, I lived. What do you know about that? It wasn't a deadly drop after all. But I did miss the spire. That said, there does not appear to be any place you can jump to from the spire, so I think that that's a false lead. Anyway, great. Alright. In that case... probably just going to be a matter of looking at it from the right angle, or finding the right thing to inspect. Hopefully it's not one of these situations where, like I had expected that one time, you actually are supposed to kill the turtles, the live turtles, and they somehow become the spirit turtle. Because bad form if so. That is not a course of action I would naturally take. And I'm guessing that's not what they're going to want me to do, but I've been wrong before. The turtles do make a shuffling noise as they walk around. You don't suppose I'm supposed to use the shuffling noise to track down an invisible turtle or something, huh? If you're worried the turtles might not be around, go back and interact with the book in front of the rise again. I guess I wasn't worried about that, but since you died a few times to a duel, they may have disappeared. Is that a thing? Can the turtles disappear? I guess I'll do it, sure, but I didn't realize that that was a thing. Just having a seat real quick. I was not aware that you had to spawn the turtles in order to seek the turtles. But if that is the case, then that would be an explanation as to why I'm having such a bad time finding the turtles, that's for sure. If you do have to interact with that altar before the turtles show up, then I wasted a great deal of time today. Let's just go back to the Turtle Central that I was just exploring and see if anything is obviously changed. Seems a place to start, you know? Torrent's really determined not to go full speed if he can help it. I mean, I don't blame him. I'm guessing it gets exhausting. I'm not sure why it is that he feeds off of my stamina sometimes. But despite the infinite stamina we have outside of battle, I have to assume that it gets a little tiresome for him. So I don't really blame him. But I do have to do a bunch of button spamming if I want to go full speed. We would just rather not if possible. Well, hello there. Not exactly very subtle, are ya? Hi. What do I have to do about you? Hello? Do I have to attack you? Really? I mean, I guess that is the main way I interact with things in this game, sure, but like, really? Is that it? The other one I just jumped into the air and it worked. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll... Seems weird, doesn't it? Ah! That was a violent death, wow. That's the first time I've seen a turtle's death animation. Huh. It's alarming. I hope that's what I was supposed to do. Because I didn't have any other ideas. I'm not good at things that are not murder. Sometimes I'm not good at murder either, but, you know, principle of the thing. Alright. Well, with that one gone, and the one in the middle of the air gone, I hear the last one's nearby to the tower, so maybe let's go back there. Yes, I searched it earlier, but I hadn't interacted with the altar, so maybe that matters. I don't know. Let's interact with the altar again, just to be certain. Okay. If they're all the size of the one that I just engaged, murdered, in other words, it shouldn't be particularly subtle, provided I can find it. Not back here, apparently. I know I checked back there a couple times, but you know, principle of the thing. Since I apparently hadn't spawned them properly. Hello, birds. Pardon me. I feel like I'm going to accidentally walk off this cliff. Here we go. Checking the rocks over there. Something of the spider, you say? I do feel like the last time I had to gather 3 of these turtles, that one of them was clinging to the side of a rock. I'm guessing that's what you're... Hey, look at that. Look at that! Alright. Not that one. This one. Don't mind me, Torrent. Coming through. The seal on the rise opened. Indeed, I was supposed to murder the turtles. Well, fine. At least they were spirit turtles. And possibly not real. Hello. Excuse me. Oh yeah, by all means, go first. I don't mind. He seemed so excited to finally get into the tower. I wonder why it is that anyone can get into the tower after you complete the trial to get into the tower, yeah? Only one person has to complete it, and then suddenly just any old deer can get in. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, go on ahead. I'll be up in a second. Way more books than I'm going to be reading. That's for sure. I can't even knock down the bookcases. Are you breaking stuff in there? You are breaking stuff in there. Why are you breaking stuff in there? Never mind. I know. It's fun. That's a good reason. You're actually goring stuff because it gets in your way? You absolutely are. I feel like I've found a kindred spirit here. Hi. Do you gore me if I get in your way? Just curious. Seems like no. Well, that's awfully thoughtful of you. Yeah, okay, we'll go there next. Let me just make sure there's nothing in this room I missed. Alright. Let's check upstairs. What'd you find? Elevator. Don't worry, I got this. Alright. Yeah, the lever was not going to work while it's down still. If you stand in the center, I might be able to get you up there, but you're going to have to sit still for it, okay? Let me just... Excuse me? Excuse me? No, you got to trust me on this one. There we go. You have a lot of momentum. Ah, careful, careful, easy. Right over here, please. Right here. Right over here? No? You're going down? Okay, well... Guess I'll go find it on... Check it out on my own. Elevators aren't for everybody, I get it. Alright. More books, more crystals. All seems in line with expectations. Box. Okay. What do we got here? Ronnie's Dark Moon. Ronnie's Dark Moon. Ronnie sealed this place off then. Huh. Legendary sorcery symbolic of the Carian Queen. Uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold, dark moon, then sends it floating towards foes. The dark moon dispels all sorcery that touches it, and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. This moon was encountered by a young Ronnie, led by the hand of her mother, Renala. What she beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. Isn't there a different moon spell that I could get by using the remembrance of Renala? I wonder what's different between the two of them. Either way, 68 intelligence. Turns out Ronnie's a little smarter than I am. Surprising nobody. Now, wasn't there a balcony in the side of this rise? Somewhere there was a balcony in the side of this rise, I feel like. And I don't think I've seen it while I was exploring, which suggests to me there's a region of this place that I have not seen yet. Unless I just missed it, which is also a possibility. That's it over there. Ah. Yeah, it's right here. I even stood on here with that deer. I do remember now. Yeah, you. You heading back out? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, there's not much else to see in here aside from the sorcery up from upstairs. You wouldn't happen to have 68 intelligence, would you? Because if you do, have I got a spell for you? I'm just too dumb to use it myself. Were you just waiting for me to come out? Yeah, I'm coming. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. Thanks for hanging out, I guess. Bye. Okay, well, let me catch up on chat because I haven't looked at it in a while. Sorry about that. Do-do-do. It can happen if you leave sometimes. I don't think it's supposed to be a thing, but it's a slight bug in how the puzzle works. The consistency of it happening is not very apparent. Yep, figured. Wise lad! How could you? I was in blissful tranquility. Gotta appreciate Torrent's built-in headlights. Ta-da! Turret's located. That deer was just like, finally, the door is open. Deer destruction. He is filled with violence. The seal on destructive impulses has been unleashed. Boss health bar appears. Ancestor spirit wannabe. Renala has a moon spell as well. Double moon. Dark moon deer. Bye, dear friend. Indeed. I suppose if you're very smart, yes, you could summon 2 moons at once. Which seems like overkill. But one of them's a dark moon and one of them's a light moon, yeah? Probably. The Renala moon and the Ronnie moon. What kind of family are you when you have... having 1 moon associated with you is not enough. You must have 2 moons. One of these situations where the mother was already the queen of the moon, right? And then the daughter is so dang special. Gotta have her own moon, apparently. All right. Okay, so are we murdering dragons? Or are we getting into that manor? If I don't murder the dragons now, I'm probably not going to remember to come back. However, the only reason to kill the dragons would be for their hearts. And do I really need their hearts? Once I'm out of combat, I should check and see how many hearts I've got. And if I actually need 2 more. Key items, I assume, yes? I have 5 hearts. The most expensive of the breath... or the spells, rather, the shout was 5 hearts, I think. That's a lot of hearts. I probably don't need more hearts. The Dung Eater, right? He's in the area underneath the capital, right? Well, we'll get to that in a minute. I'm thinking maybe the thing to do is just make a note that there are dragons here, right? Here there be dragons and all that. And if I wind up needing more hearts, come back here and kill some dragons, yeah? So we're gonna... I guess we'll just use the skull. I seem to mostly use the skull. 2 skulls, 2 dragons. Okay. And I will leave them be for just now. It's like a heart farm. You gotta leave the animals alive so that later you can eat their hearts. Like they do with farms, you know? You eclipse your own moon. Well, Radon took literally all the stars, so maybe it just runs in the family. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if there's a term for a moon eclipsing another moon. I feel like it would be appropriate if there was, provided you have that many moons. We're just not really used to it. After all that running around, I'm just going to teleport over here. Which is what I should have done in the first place. A moon eclipse. A loon eclipse? Then again, the R part of lunar is not exactly referring to the sun, so I don't... Or the Earth, rather, the Earth shadow. The solar eclipse, that's moon in front of sun. Lunar eclipse, that's Earth shadow on moon. Moon on top of moon. Lunar Eklunsk, or something. Is this another summon zone? There's definitely grace over there. Cathedral of Manicelis. So this is indeed once a church. Manicelis, you say? I wonder who that is. I'm not familiar with the name. Starlight shards. Guess it seems like an appropriate place to find some. Well, with the giant slashes out of the earth which look like starlight shards, except bigger. Place sure is in ruin, though. Wonder who trashed the place exactly. In Dark Souls, Manus was a thing. But this is not Dark Souls, despite a lot of things being similar. A lot of starlight shards in here. Is this to imply that a wielder of the stars pummeled this place with stars or something? And that's why it's in such disrepair? Who would be a wielder of the stars exactly? Like, Ronnie's destiny is linked to the stars for sure, and Radon used gravity to send the stars away, or at least control their movements. Who would have brought the stars here in such a destructive fashion, I wonder? Wow, that's a hole that I can travel down. I suppose I'll probably need to do that in a minute here. Shards all over the place. It's got so many shards, I can't even carry them all. They're all going in the box. Alright. Is that just a tumbleweed? Hello. Are you really a tumbleweed? You are. Amazing. How are you even here? This doesn't seem the right biome. But I free you. I grant you freedom. Off you go. You're gonna get stuck immediately. It's fine. Alright. Touch that grace. Cathedral of Manicelis, of course. Rest at it. I'm sort of surprised that Melina doesn't want to talk here. This really seems like the kind of place where she might want to talk. But it's not, apparently. My doll's still dead, right? Oh, very much so. Alright. Let me make sure I'm caught up on chat, and then I guess I have a hole to hurl myself down. Hey, wait. It's one of those, moon dials? Star dials? Not sure. More starlight shards, of course. Skulls. Genuinely, how did we get so many skulls just littered across the landscape? I mean, I guess the answer to that question is obvious. But everywhere. It's like someone just, like, crop dusted the entire area with skulls, and they somehow didn't shatter on impact. And it's not skeletons, although there are skeletons in certain places. It is skulls specifically. Seems real strange. Speaking of which, just checking the outer perimeter in case there's something hidden on the balcony. It seems to be that there were 200 runes hidden on the balcony, but I'm just making sure there's not anything else. We're back around to the moon dial. Didn't notice the statues here before, but they seem to have nothing to say on the matter. Grim cloaked figures with swords, like you do. Sorry about that. I try to only shatter skulls that have runes in them. That's not true at all. I don't care. Okay. Now then. I tried to look it up. Moons moving around in front of Jupiter is a triple eclipse, or triple transit, if there's 3 at once. So maybe it would just be a double eclipse? That could very well be. But there doesn't seem to be a specific term, I guess because on Earth we only have the one moon. Triple transit sounds like an awesome fantasy move. It does. I watched a really cool horror movie that had to do with eclipses at one point. Wish I could remember the name. Tumbleweeds just tumbling by. Coherence! Coherence is the name of the horror movie. It wasn't an eclipse. It was a comet. I see. Well, it's just as well that I didn't try and think of it then. Well, not only because I wouldn't have seen it, because I don't really watch movies much. I haven't in the last decade or so. Not much. But also because I wouldn't even be searching the right keywords. I'm glad you thought of it yourself. Coherence. Okay. I guess let's get down there. I do have Assassin's Approach. Just in case. Whee! Okay. And then... Wow, I can't see down there at all. It does seem like there's another platform over. I can't tell. Oh, it's not as far down as it looks. Gotcha. Ow. Just landing on a pile of broken cinder blocks. I'm sure that feels great on my bare feet. Thanks, Rainbow Stone. You're a big help. I mean, I didn't die, so I guess it actually is a big help. But, you know, principle of the thing. Tree roots. Wonder if we're gonna have another spirit down here. That is Ronnie minus her attire. I guess that makes sense given that I took her clothing. I feel like she left it behind when she traveled. So it's nearly not my fault that she doesn't have her clothing. Her lower set of arms seems splayed out oddly, possibly unused. Also, is that the curse mark? Are these fingers? Huh. Interesting. Hello, Ronnie. I'm not gonna have to fight you or anything, right? Right? We're not doing that? That would seem really ridiculous at the moment. That's a lot of blood. I guess it makes sense that the fingers would have a lot of blood in them. Are these the fingers? Are these just some fingers, or are these the fingers? You know? Put on ring. Oh, you're dormant. Okay. I guess I'll put on the ring. What does it do again? Let me look at it one more time. This one. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by lunar princess Rani to her consort, which is apparently me. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of lord. A warning is engraved within: whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. But I already took the ring from this place, so I guess put it on? Beep. Hi. You don't have your second face. Does that mean you're not inhabiting your body right now? Naked knee. Oh, we're putting the ring on her. Well, I'm glad that Bartholomew understood what to do, even if I didn't. Matches the other one she's got. If this doesn't do anything, it's going to feel very silly in a moment. Oh, she's fading from existence. Oh, hi! Hello. How are you? You seem distracted. That is reasonable. Hi.
So, it was thee. who would become my lord.
It seems like it.
Perhaps I needn't have warned thee.
I guess.
I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice.
If you say so.
I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order.
Uh-huh.
I bid thee travel the path of the Lord.
Okay, so does
And
everybody
once
else.
all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Okay. I'm just making the connection, but was that a proposal just now? When I put your ring on you? Was that what that was? Probably, huh? Okay, well I guess as long as you're down with it, sure. I'm also apparently like prophesized to be a consort to Marika? Is that gonna be a problem? Maybe not. Where'd you leave? Dark Moon Greatsword. Well, that seems traditional. Let's have a look. A moon greatsword bestowed by a Carian queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. So that was a proposal. Okay, just checking. One of the legendary armaments. Ranni's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden, and this sword is but a beam of its light. Unique skill. Moonlight Greatsword. Raise the sword toward aloft, bathing it in the power of the light of the dark moon. Bathing in the light of the dark moon. Temporarily increases magic attack power and imbues blade with frost. Charge attack releases blasts of moonlight. Neat. How smart do you need to be to wield it? Pretty smart. Pretty smart. Okay. Well, let me at least get it out. Yeah, that's certainly the Moonlight Greatsword, all right. Let's at least try to use its skills, even though I can't. Hada! No, not that. This. Hada! Uh-huh. Can I release beams or anything? Or I'm too smart? I'm too stupid for that, too? Too stupid for that, too. That's a shame. But not real surprising. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. But hey, it looks neat. I wonder whose fingers these were. Ronnie didn't really say. Probably a little bit late to ask, huh? Ooh, you're gooshy. Why are you so gooshy? Blech. Okay. Well, I guess that's a thing I just did. Great. Great, I guess. Alright, well, catch up on chat, and then we'll go somewhere else. What's she sitting on? Oh, that's her fingers. That's Ronnie's fingers. The ones she was linked with. They must have died at the same time she did, or she just killed them. The hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron, a blade said to have been born of a corpse. Cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but is said to be able to harm the greater will in its vassals. Yep, I figured she was planning on killing some fingers. So she was linked to those fingers. And now they dead. Bartholomew's gross, grimy hands. I'm sorry, I can't take the nose seriously. No one's supposed to be able to take the nose seriously. It's fine. It's majestic. Ronnie looking at Bartholomew and deciding, yeah, he'll do. What is going through your head, lady? Prawn Man gets hitched! And that's the end of Ronnie's quest line. Ah, it's the sword. It's the big one. The Dark Moon Greatsword is OP. It can be buffed by a stupid amount of things. Using felt like putting the game on easy mode, even more so than the Bloodhound's Fang. Buffing it turns all heavy attacks into beams that deal heavy frost. Amazing. Gooshy fingies. It's pretty easy to assume Ronnie killed these fingers with the Flinger Slayer blade from Nokron. Yes, that's what I'm assuming. Considering Divine Tower and Liurnia didn't have two fingers, these are probably the ones for Liurnia's tower. That makes sense. Is this where I came in? Because there are two paths. This is where I came in. So the top right's the one I didn't take. Anyway, I'd noticed that there were dead fingers at the tops of the Divine Towers for sure. I hadn't really made a particular connection with why that is. Oh, hey, it's the gap in the wall. Gotcha. Well, that all makes sense then. Do you have to kill fingers in order to unlock Great Runes? Is that an intentional thing? Sure seems like it could be. Great, so I married Ronnie. All right. I mean, that is what was suggested when, you know, she was like, here is a ring that you could possibly get. Well, here's a key that goes to a box that has a ring in it, which I'm supposed to give to my consort. So I suppose I generally saw this coming, but I figured there would be more of a conversation about it. Then again, I guess her decisions were made. Cool. Guess that's fine then. All right, well, I guess there's nothing more to do on this plateau. So I think that leaves us with a couple of choices. Either we go to the underground, the Great Waterfall Crest, or we head into the capital. And I think those are really the only two choices I've got at the moment, unless I'm forgetting something. But let me catch up on chat first, just in case someone remembers something I'm forgetting. Ronnie says no to fingies. She absolutely does. Gideon said Ronnie casted away her great rune a long time before Bartholomew even arrived. He did say something like that, didn't he? I forgot about that. I have no idea what the deal is with the other dead fingers, but Ronnie killed her ones because she doesn't want to be a servant of the Great Will. That I did know, yes. That is why she wanted the blade in the first place. I have to admit I was expecting her to be after the fingers that I was familiar with, but maybe these are... If Ronnie has fingers... Well, she's a demigod. I'm not a demigod. I don't necessarily have specific fingers. These ones are trying to guide me. I wonder if they have any opinion about what just happened. How about it? No? Okay. That's fine. I was just curious.
Now go forth.
Let's listen to it.
Let the words of the fingers guide.
The words of the fingers. I love it. All right. Is there anything else I need to take care of while I'm here? I can talk to Gideon. Gideon might have opinions about what just happened. Hi.
Journey to the capital. The two fingers will deny. You maybe.
Gideon doesn't really care about anything, huh? All right, bye. Secret medallions. I had forgotten about that whole thing. The other lift. I haven't even found the other lift yet. I have that one half of the medallion. The secret one. The Haligtree secret medallion. Right. But I have to find the standard Haligtree medallion in order to get access to that lift in the first place. And then you need the secret medallion for something else involving Latena. But I can't talk to her anymore because now she's a summon. Oh, and this guy is still here. He still wants me to release his flesh body so he can defile my corpse, I suppose, yes?
Go and unshackle my traps in this sewer jail, but I can kill you and defile your corpse.
Yeah, that one.
Then the pox will truly be your own.
Because that sounds like a great idea. I'm not sure why I would want the pox, but thanks, I guess. Let's make sure Nefeli is still huffing the hawk, which definitely sounds like a euphemism for something. Like, mostly drugs, but you know, I don't know. I am yet again struck by how many people are dead here, or gone. Gone and or dead. I suppose if I wanted to track down Fee...
In this ash, it reminds me.
Fee would probably... Or Fia? Fia, was it? Fee is the sword from Zelda. Fia. Fia's probably down with the three fingers, I'm guessing. And the dung eater. And all that. Underneath the capital. I'm guessing. But there's still a decent amount of places left to go, so... Yeah. Anyway. I said I was going to finish up on chat, and then I didn't. I'd assume she's entirely uninterested in messing with their business, except to end it, probably. The fingers, right? That makes sense. Originally, she was on a list of rune bearers to kill. Since she left her great rune, she was dropped from the hit list. That would do it. Wonder if EG has something to say about this. That's a great question. Do we have any more remembrances to look at? Nefelia has to have the obscurest side quest in the game. Fia the Deathbed Companion, yes. Hieto is the Grape Lady, yes. And she would probably down with the Three Fingers as well. And with Dung Eater, we got to make a decision about whether or not to even do his quest line. From always adds a murderous NPC, and I think this is him. It does seem that way, doesn't it? He'll probably kill someone I don't want him to kill if I let him free. And that someone might be me, but at least I usually come back from that. E.G. Very good point. The last straggler from Ronnie's entourage, aside from me, I guess. I don't know what I expected. He's still alive, maybe? He doesn't look alive. He's consumed by black fire. Why, though? What killed him? Did he kill himself? He doesn't appear to have. Oh! Assassins. The Black Blades were here, too. He got destined death, didn't he? He killed all of them first, but he got destined death. Ah, man. They were way too late, though. Ichi's Spellbearing, Ichi's Mirror Helm. Like, if they were trying to stop Ronnie, they were way too late. Maybe just being vindictive, killing all her friends. Suppose that makes me next, huh? You just gotta kill all the cool NPCs, huh? You just gotta, huh? I guess Ronnie didn't die, but like... I guess he saw it coming. He did say he wasn't going to last much longer. It stinks, though. Look at his helm. Is it not a wearable helm? Oh, there it is. E.G.'s Mirror Helm. Helm fashioned from a crystal-looking glass, said to have never left War Counselor E.G.'s head. Easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Makes sense. Worn by those committed to high treason. It wards off the intervention of the greater will in its vassal fingers. E.G. was afraid, terrified of his own treachery. Huh. It's a troll-sized tinfoil hat. Well, thanks for everything, E.G. Sorry I couldn't spare you this, but I guess you probably expected it, so good on you for taking out all these assassins on the way, I guess? They're pretty nasty. I'm at least going to rest so that his corpse goes away. Oh, his corpse doesn't go away. E.G.'s corpse just lives here now. I figured it was the closest I could give him to a burial, but apparently E.G.'s corpse just lives here now. Okay, E.G. I'll miss your accent. And you also. I really don't leave a lot of NPCs alive, do I? I mean, it's not necessarily my doing, but like... if I just stopped mucking around in things, a lot less people would die, apparently. Alright, well, let me catch up on chat again. Now, what would give you that idea? Maybe the defiling of corpses, I don't know, it's just a hunch. Oh no! Black Knife Assassins, yeah, that'd do it. At least we can get a look at his chest stone. Oh, right, we can. If his corpse insists on being here, we can have a decent inspection of it anyway. It's got a cross on it. I don't know of that cross symbol in the context of this game. I don't know what that represents. What faction? Or what magic or whatever. I don't know. The black fire is a direct connection to the Godslayer fire, the one the Godskins use. Destined death is noteworthy for being reddish black fire. Right, it is. I thought it was red lightning at first. Very strange. It kind of implies he killed himself since assassins can't use black flame. It kind of does, doesn't it? I wonder why. I love the section in your helmet inventory that's just, here's all the weird hats. E.G. was paranoid that he would have betrayed Ronnie through the influence of the greater will. Guess that explains why he imprisoned Blythe, right? He feared it from himself, so he feared it from others as well. True, he may have been worried that he and Blythe would be forced to fight to the death. Message retracted. Either because Blythe couldn't resist his intended purpose, or because he could, but E.G. would get controlled. That kind of looks like the Erdtree seal, the one on his chest. Oh, hey, you know, it kind of does. The finger seal you have... the Erdtree seal. I don't remember if I have it on me anymore. I feel like I put that away because I didn't have the intelligence for it. But let me look at it in the box, yeah. I think you're right. I think it does have that same symbol. Sword chest. Switch to chest. Yeah, that. That does look like the same cross-looking thing. 4 rings in the center, though. This one only has 1. Still, there are similarities there for sure. I wonder if it's the same tablet that every other troll has, or if he just had a specific custom one. I don't know. Well, we're running low on NPCs, so... do we go to the capital? Or do we go to the fingers? The Great Waterfall Crest, you can get there a lot sooner than you can get to the capital. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. You can go to the capital right after you get 2 Great Runes. And I've only got 3. I think it's hilarious that if I am loading up this game, PlayStation 5 likes to have this interface where it's like, pick up where you left off. You're on the main quest of Elden Ring. You are 33% complete with it. Where to next? Deeproot Depths? That's kind of what I'm thinking. If Great Waterfall Crest is Deeproot Depths, then that's what I'm thinking. It's the last thing before you go to the capital. Okay. Then that's what I'm doing. I wasn't sure if it was meant to come before it, or if it was... oh yeah, there we are, Deeproot Depths. Or if it was kind of a choose one of these and go there situation, you know? It seems a little dark down here. Moody lighting, you know? Torrent, yes. Torrent is yes. Hello, Torrent. Is that a Erdtree avatar just wandering around? Is this a zone where Erdtree avatars are just random mobs, or is that a guardian? That looks like a guardian probably, huh? Let's go over here first then. can traverse this, but I'm not sure I like it. Is that a gigantic dragonfly over there? That is a gigantic dragonfly. It's too far away for me to lock onto it. It's enormous. Okay, so we have a back route that involves balancing on big ol' sticks. Perhaps I will go there second. Oh no! I want the thing in the tree. Hang on. I want the thing in the tree. There we go. Smithing stone 6. Okay, alright. I'm getting the vibe of the Dark Souls 1. The zone with the tree that you have to just climb down. It goes down to the Ash Lake. It goes to the Ash Lake, and I can't remember what it's called. Ancient something. Well, it's just because there's tree roots, I suppose. Oh, you noticed me, did you? Hello! How are you? Let me just have a drink here, and then we'll see about this. Hello! You are just a mob. Fascinating. No name, no nothing. You're just a random tree avatar. You don't even get special battle music. But you do have Hellzone Grenade, of course you do. I sure don't have any stamina. There we go. Run away. Big swing, secondary big swing, tertiary big swing? No tertiary big swing. Okay. Big sit. Watch out for that. Watch out for the secondary swing. And there we go. I have to imagine that thing will be back if I sit at a grace. But never mind. Staff of the Avatar, eh? 10,000 runes and Staff of the Avatar. Okay, well, let's have a look at Staff of the Avatar. Staff of the Avatar. Here we are. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree in its historic radiance, wielded by the Avatars who protect the minor Erd Trees. The Avatars, emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering, were determined to protect the withering Erd Tree's offspring. Unique skill, Erd Tree Slam. Jump up high into the air and crash down on the ground ahead. The resulting pratfall sends golden shockwaves in all directions. This is the most powerful of all the ground slam skills. Really? The most powerful of them? I can technically wield it, too. I would have thought that the diseased version of it from the corrupted avatars, or whatever they're called, would have been more powerful than this one, but shows what I know, I guess. Sure, seems pretty standard. How about this? That's a heavy attacks. A little slower. And then we have the slam! And welcome to the jam! Okay, it's a lot less impressive when I do it. But then again, I have a very bony butt, so that's not too surprising. I have to assume it's holy damage, yes? Oh, absolutely. Okay, well, neat. I've got that now. I will continue to not use it. I really don't want Prawn Man to outlevel the inevitable Rykard fight in Volcano Manor, but finishing Volcano Manor stuff requires us to go to Redacted, so it's the main complaint why so many people never get everything from Volcano Manor, too. Yeah, why'd they put the last quest so far into the game? Tree and bottom of Blighttown. That's where I got the curse on my first playthrough without having any cursed heals or bonfire teleportation. Yeah, because it's covered in friggin' basilisks and whatnot. And then once you get past the basilisks, it's just mushroom men all the way down. Mushroom men and gravity. A very deadly tree indeed. I had to make my way back out of the Blighttown at low level while cursed. Oh no. Welcome to hell. The Erd Tree staff has the funniest Ash of War. It does. Bonk stick. You want Hellzone Grenade? How about the Ground Pound? Hellzone Grenade is reserved for special bonkin sticks. The non-holy version was Great Horn Tragus Ash of War. Yes, it's true. I did get that. I got the Hellzone Grenade for sure. I don't use it. but I do have it. Okay, so there's the scarab, and it's surrounded by ants. Well, let's try and kill it first, but the ants are going to have a thing to say about it. Oh, and they're the faceplate ants as well. Golden Land! Everybody just likes stomping their body parts onto the ground around here, huh? It's just an ongoing theme here in this particular zone. Okay, got that one. And there we are. Why do you even have a sting if you're just going to smash people with your face? I mean, I don't blame you. If I had a giant, wide face, as wide as I am tall and well-built for smashing things into paste, I would probably do the same thing all the time, even if I did have a giant, deadly stinger. Everybody's got a giant, deadly stinger if you're a, you know, giant ant. Did that just move? Hold on. What, did that just move? No. Those are tree roots. Those don't move. Okay. Great. Holy Land, though, huh? I nearly forgot. Holy Ground. The Golden Land, that's the one. Golden Land. Thrust armament into the ground, then gather strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden darts. It's Hellzone Grenade! Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. That's absolutely Hellzone Grenade. I'm feeling disoriented. I fought the Avatar here. It's actually a dead end. There's the Avatar, and there's two ants, and you get the hammer and the Ash of War. But you didn't actually. This is the alt route, isn't it? This is nothing. This is a side. This is a treasure path. Ha! They had me entirely fooled. The main route's the one across the precarious routes. Of course it is. Lovely. Well, I guess I'll go that way next. Why is the water like this? It's all cloudy. Milky, almost. I'm not sure I trust it. What happens if I step into it not on torrent? Absolutely nothing. It's perfectly safe. It doesn't look safe, but apparently it's safe. Okay. I was kind of expecting it to do like sleep buildup or something, you know? I don't know why, just because of the coloration of it. Alright, so giant bug. Let's see what we can do about this giant bug, huh? Just a standard shot to get his attention. Oh, it's very far away. That's an enormous bug. That's like a problematically enormous bug. Okay, that went over its head, though, so it's not as big as it could be. Is it flying ant? Is that a flying ant? Is that all it is? Oh, it is just a flying ant. You coming over here? No, you're not. You seem confused about what just happened. Okay. Hi. I guess you're not as big as I was worried about, but you're still pretty big, huh? Also, why did you decide to stop flying? I have no idea. But I am going to shoot you in the face. Phew. Now then, we want to try this again? Ah, see, there we go. That's more like what I was expecting. Come on down. You're very big. You're very big. Right, the stingers are more of like a squirt gun rather than a thing they inject you with, huh? You really don't want to fight me over here, huh? Well, the feeling is mutual. I don't want to fight you over there either. So maybe I'll just shoot you with arrows until you die? Eh. Pew. I said pew! I hit the other ant. Hello, you're still alive, huh? I wish you wouldn't be. Okay. I really feel like there's not much to be gained fighting the ants on the tree branch. So I feel like I'm not going to do that exactly. It does seem to stun them pretty well if you shoot them in the face. So I guess I'll just keep doing this. Seems to work pretty nicely. So probably we're going to have a bunch of ants around, huh? This seems to be an ant zone. I see. There's a valuable item up there, but in order to get it, I have to balance my way out on this thing, huh? And these tree branches, I know from experience, they love to slough you off to the side. They love it. It's like their favorite thing. Oh, I can't reach that at all. I don't know why I thought I could reach that, but I can't reach that whatsoever. Okay. Well, let's try and get back down without dying. There we go. There we go. We're fine. Okay, so this one goes over that way. There's an item on that branch there. Is it called the Ancient Basin? That thing that leads down to the Ash Lake? That sounds familiar. Sounds maybe right, but I can't honestly remember. Also, I don't like this at all. It leads out to absolutely nothing. It's just a big old drop-off. Wait, maybe you can drop onto the other branch from here? Absolutely... No, you can't. This whole place makes me very uncomfortable. I know it's supposed to, but it's working. That's all I'm saying. Maybe I should kill those ants while I'm here. I'm sure they're going to be a pain later if I don't. Pew! 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 I could be mighty shotting, I know, but if I was mighty shotting, it would take too long between arrows. Not worth it. I could probably mighty shot this guy in the face, though, huh? That I could do. That I can do. Alright. Stance. No, no, no. Oh, okay, okay. Stance. Aim. I guess we're going for the butt because his head is... Oh, no, I can get his head from through his legs, yeah? Probably I can get his head. There we go. Mighty shot! Nice. Okay, now just shoot him normal. Shoot him normal before he comes over here. Knock him in the pit. Knock him in the pit. Knock him in the... Why are you walking on the air? How are you doing that? Okay, well, now you're over that branch, I see. Well, that's inconvenient for my purposes. It's really hard to hit an ant in the middle of the air, it turns out. There we go. Gotcha. Hooray. Okay, well, that might save me some trouble later on. But it seems like I have to take the upper branch in order to get across here. So I guess let's work on that. This right here, I assume. They're gonna hide basically 5 million items strewn across these branches. And you're gonna have to drop from one branch to another in order to get them. And if you don't land dead center on the branch, it'll probably drop you into a pit. I know how it goes. I know how it does. That right there, I need to jump onto that branch if I want to get to that cave. And I probably want to get to that cave if I want to get to the ledge that has that glowing item over there. That would lead to some more ants, I can tell from here. Okay. Whew, we're going head-to-head with gravity today, it seems. A familiar state of affairs, but I wasn't expecting it, I'll be honest. Makes the bottom of my stomach drop out when you step off the ledge like that. Okay, up here. That leads to nothing. We're going this way. Do I have my lantern out? I do, okay. Well, someone left a lantern here. And it's an ant hive. Okay. And the queen. The local queen is here. Okay. Well, convenient, I suppose. Hello! I'm here to disrupt your entire hierarchy. Hope you're okay with that, because I don't care if you're not! I am ecologically irresponsible, and this is nothing new. Okay. You next. Right in the face. We'll fight you with the sword after that. Ow! Okay, I swung too early and impaled myself on his jaws after he had bitten. She, possibly? I feel like most worker ants are female, right? Probably. Then again, these are gigantic ants that have stingers, so like... who knows what their deal is. Ow. I said ow, but that actually didn't hurt as much as I was expecting. I feel like these actually aren't that much stronger than the ants I fought in the other zone. Strangely enough. There are a bunch of them, though. There are quite a few of them. Is the main thing here. There we are. Didn't quite do you in, though, huh? Do I not have my jumpy thing equipped? I do have my jumpy thing equipped. It just doesn't quite do it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I feel like at some point I got a talisman that I should be using instead of the Prestige heirloom, but I can't remember it at the moment, so I'm just sort of going with it. It's probably fine. There we go. Now, I'm guessing if I attack the queen, a lot of people are going to be very upset with me. Yes? All of you, probably? Like every last one of you on the roof, I'm guessing? Let's find out. I'm curious. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ho-ho! Your bottom exploded and there are 2 ants inside of you. That's weird. Newman's rune. Sure. I'm surprised there were only 2 inside you, and I'm also surprised they were fully grown. I didn't think that's how it worked with ants, but okay. Got it. That looks like... no, it's just another lantern. Okay. Well, let's start picking ants off the ceiling, because I feel like that's going to get annoying real fast if I don't do it on my own terms. That was a bunch of them to drop down. More than I was expecting. Ah. Well. The hierarchy of giant ants is rather different from what I was expecting. Huh. Well, I suspect that up here, I can probably just sort of pot-shot a lot of these people to death, but it's going to take a while. Probably a good idea to do some mighty shotting, huh? Alright. Well, you first. Mighty shot! Okay. Can you actually get up here? He does seem to be phasing out of existence. She, whichever. Oh, no, you're just merging with the bottom of that queen. No, you're actually phasing in and out of existence. Okay. Well, neat trick. On the one hand, I could deal with them a lot faster if I went down there, but on the other hand, I feel like they could deal with me a lot faster if I did that as well. Hi. You noticed, huh? Well, that is disappointing. You're too low down for me to... Oop. Too low down for me to mighty shot ya. Or can I mighty shot? I can mighty shot in third person. Oh, quit disturbing the queen. Look what you're doing. So rude. Ow. So they're taking cover inside their own queen's abdomens and using it to shoot me with acid. It's working surprisingly well. Mighty shot. I don't need another one. I didn't mean to do another one. It's okay, though. Oh, your bottom exploded. Their bottoms explode if you just shoot them. Interesting. Newman's runes and rune arcs all over the place. And now there's so many ants down there. Just a huge ant festival going on in the basement. Ow. I just appreciated the arrow landing right in front of him and being like, what was that? Someone just shot the ground in front of me. I don't understand aerodynamics. I am an ant. Anyway, I'm going to have a look at what a Newman rune is. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, the lingering residue of gold. 12,500 runes. The Newman are said to have come from outside the lands between, and are in fact of the same stock as Queen Marika herself. So did these ants eat Newman, or are these ants Newman? I.e., is Queen Marika an ant? Because that's news to me. Gotta admit, was not expecting that particular development. The creators of her stakes and statues may have taken a lot of artistic liberties, if in fact, Queen Marika is an ant. There doesn't seem to be another direction to go in here. I think I do have to go into the pit. But there's so many ants down there, it's just ridiculous. A ridiculous quantity of ants, and I don't think I can take all of them at once. I do have a ridiculous overpowered sword, but there's a lot of them. You can finish. You I'd like to finish because you're being aggressive, and that's always a problem for me. Let's see if we can get to a place where I have an aim on you. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is working. I'm winning. There we go. Now, I do not have enough arrows to kill all these ants, I don't think. I will run out of arrows before they run out of ants. There's just too many of them. So perhaps the thing to do is drop down and lure them into a corner and dispatch them as close to one by one as I can? Just try something here. Okay, so that is safe. Now, the possibility definitely exists that if I drop down there, all the ants in the room are going to reel on me and I will be dead in a few moments. But maybe they won't. Let's catch up on chat first, because it's probably going to get pretty hectic in a moment. Oh, it's been a while since I checked. I'm sorry. Hey, your Disco Elysium Let's Play popped up and recommended, so I've been watching it. Okay, cool. I hope you're enjoying it. Just popped up to say hi. Hello! I hope you're still here. I know it's been a while since I checked chat. Sorry about that. The fact that the Erd Tree staff doesn't get Golden Land is a crime. It does seem strange that it doesn't. Is that bugged water? It doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's weirdly creamy. I don't like it. Ant Zone Grenade. No Ancient Basin is in Hollow Knight. Oh, you're absolutely right. That's what Ancient Basin is. The area with the Ash Lake tree in it is just the bottom of Blighttown. I don't know if it has a name besides Blighttown Swamp or something. I swear it does. I just can't remember what it's called. Growing wings didn't help them learn to fly over death pits, apparently. They're scared of heights. These branches tend to have more landing forgiveness than 90% of other tree roots. That is good to hear. Deep root depth cares for your safety. Well, that's nice of it. If you were afraid of insects, this room might make you antsy. I see what you've done there. Surprisingly, the ants don't take kindly to being shot. Newman was one of the starting origin choices, I believe. Newman was a character type you could have chosen at creation. Really? Interesting. Queen Marantka. Marikant? No. The Newman are the descendants of denizens from another world. They are long-lived but seldom born. Actually, I'm pretty sure Sharky picked Newman for Bartholomew. Maybe Newman in shape. You know, you might be right. I feel like I did, yeah. But then things happened. Hey, wait, hey, what's going on with my face? Hey. Oh, do I just have blood on me? I just have blood on me. My face feels weird right now. I mean, my face is always weird, of course, but, like, it seems weirder than usual. I'm sure it's fine. All right. Let's hurl ourselves into a pit full of ants. What could go wrong? Ha-ta. Hello. I'm here now. Vengeance, anyone? Hi. Come on down. If you don't, I'll shoot you in the face. Pew. Okay. 1. 2. All right. You're next. This is way more efficient. Okay. Ow! That's what I get for switching weapons, I guess. They don't hurt that much, because they're just basically ants. They're pretty standard ants, it turns out. Oh, hi. You're paying more attention than your friend there. I know these things have a grab. That's my one thing I'm nervous about. I feel like the crab could probably still do some pretty devastating damage. But as long as they don't manage to grab me, I suspect I'm going to be just fine. Sure were a bunch of them down here, though, huh? That one will notice if I attack this one, but let's do it anyway. Okay. We got 3 more on me. That's a problem, actually. The snappy jaws thing, that was the grab, I think. Ow. Okay. 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 Alright, well, that's alright. I can take that for a hit. Just don't grab me. That's all I ask. That was a grab. It was coming. I could hear you clicking your little jaws. Just as well. Okay. Alright. Just the one remaining over there? Seems like it. Hello! Okay. Got my flask back, and I guess now we figure out how you're supposed to get into this room, rather than just jumping off the side into the pit. Can I can call Torrent in here. Well, that's surprising. Oh, this does go to the item out there. The only way in here was through the pit. Alright. Elden Stars. Well, that has a very title-droppy word in it. Elden Stars. It made a very clangy noise when I picked it up, too. This legendary incantation is the most ancient of those that derive from the Earth Tree. Creates a stream of golden shooting stars that assail the area. It is said that long ago, the Greater Will sent a golden star bearing a beast into the lands between, which would later become the Elden Ring. The star did. The star became the Elden Ring. My brain was interpreting it as the beast that was on the star became the Elden Ring, which is technically possible to derive from that sentence, but I think it means the star became the Elden Ring. 50 faith. I am not so faithful as that. Well, I can drop down to there, and I seem to need to do that, so perhaps I shall. And now I am at that place where there were those 2 ants. They make it look like you can just walk onto the branch, but if you walk onto the branch, you fall down this hole and you die. Okay. Yes, I realize I could call Torrent here. It would definitely be faster. I would also be a lot more nervous about death. That way leads to what? I hear ants. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Try and get my bearings here. I think this is the upper branch that I was using to traverse across. Because that, oh, that's okay. That's the stick where I dropped off and got into the cave. I think. Sure picked a heck of a place to die, buddy. Holy grease. I don't really need holy grease, but thank you anyway. I have all kinds of holy enchanting spells and whatnot. Of weirdly varying quality. Is there an ant directly below me? Inside this branch. I think there is. I think that's why it's making all those noises. I'm in a summoning zone. Fascinating. What? Why? Smithing Stone 4. Seems rather outclassed by what I've been dealing with lately. So I'm on the far side of the gap. I kind of skipped the middle part. I think I got all the items that were over there, so maybe it's okay? In retrospect, I don't really see a route to cross the gap without using that cave I just did, so maybe that was something I had to do? I thought I was being all clever and finding a secret route, but maybe that's just the way you have to go? Kind of seems that way. I do think there are ants inside this stick here. So I'll probably have to try and find a way to get into it at some point. I just don't really know how. Before I dropped off on the other side over here, I'm going to catch up on chat. Look at all the ants. Oof. I just went back to check. You did pick Newman, because it was the shaggiest one. Indeed, that sounds about right. So now we know. Elden stars is the highest faith requirement for any faith spell. It's kind of underwhelming. Decent in PvP, though. No, I think it does mean that the beast became the ring, I think. Okay. It shoots out like a comet, which deals the bulk of the damage, but also the main comet shoots out mini comets that deal like 1 damage over a while. Then the spell expires. When the spell expires, it explodes, dealing 90% of its damage, but it can miss a lot. Not only do you have many kinds of holy enchantments, you also have many kinds of grease. It lasts forever, though. What lasts forever? The grease? The casting animation of Elden Stars is great. I feel like it lasts for at least a minute. No kidding. Huh. That's an extended spell. Okay, let's find a way down here. Is that in fact a hole into the tree, I see? No, it's not. It's not going to let me into the tree right now. Okay. Well, I still think there's a way into it somewhere. I just need to find it. Sure are some big trees around here, huh? I sure don't have a map of the area, though. I know she's a bit overkill, but I'm still going to prepare to have Lutel summoned, in case it becomes necessary to summon someone. I feel okay about this, because I suspect what it's going to be is a swarm of ants, and I may not even need help with a swarm of ants, but if I do need help, Lutel will just take care of the problem. I know how she is. I'm not going to summon her, though, unless there's a genuine threat. Something evident. If it's just that swarm of ants over there, well, that could technically still kill me if they all attack at once. Why don't we get one of their attention and see what happens? How about you? You're awfully different from the rest of the crowd. Pew. I've missed. Try again. Pew. I missed the other direction. Right there. There we go, right in the face. And you did not bring your friends. That's really what I wanted to know. You can be pulled separately, but you do not appreciate it, apparently. Hi. I'm surprised that your wings only make that amount of noise, by the way. I know they're supposed to be like light and ephemeral because you're an ant, but you're a giant ant. I feel like it would be standing next to a helicopter, basically, you know? Obviously different motion than a helicopter, but you get what I mean. It seems like the air pressure, I guess, would be phenomenal. Oh, come now. You didn't even need to fly for this. I feel like that tree would get very much in the way of your flying as well. It does make you harder to hit, I will give you that. You're largely being a pain at this point. Could I interest you in not? There we go. That ought to do. I probably can level up fairly soon here, huh? Probably should think about that next time I see a Grace. I hear something to my left. Something scuttling about. Is this more ants and trees sounds? Kind of feels like it. Alright, where does this go, if anywhere? Possibly nowhere. This kind of looks like it goes nowhere, huh? Yeah, I think this goes nowhere. I'm not actually going to venture out there because I have no reason to risk it. This area is big and also lumpy. And has plenty of opportunity to hide holes in the ground. Which is what I'm mostly concerned about here. I wonder... What if Latenna, though? What if Latenna and then we just both pot-shot things to death? That sounds like a good time, honestly. Hello, Latenna. Been a while. Let's shoot these ants. Phew. That's not doing much damage as I would expect it to. But she's only +4, I suppose. Which is, it's understandable. Absolutely merciless. Okay, well, let's get that one. I need to try again. How about that? How about that? There we go. And you. The one on the left seems very confused. But Latenna won't attack unless I do it first, so let's see if I can hit it. There we go, I got it! You're not going to accidentally shoot yourself off the side of the tree trunk, are you, Latenna? I know that sometimes happens. You doing okay? She's doing fine. You next. Hello. I'll contribute a little bit anyway. I'm not contributing anything. I can't hit it through the tree. No, she's probably got it. I'll work on this one. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm helping. She switched targets when I did. That's kind of you, Latenna, but also not very much on the self-preservation aspect of things. There we go. Nice work, Latenna. You're amazing. I see that you're still here, though. That suggests that there's more things to fight. So let me just run over there and see if anything rears its head up, okay? You stay here. And make sure that he doesn't leave. Warming stone. Smithing stone. Golden rune. Ghost glove wart. I'm not detecting anything that we need to fight. Wow, someone tried to build a building here, and then the tree said no. Trees can be very convincing when they want to be. Lieutenant's still where I left her. Okay. But there's nothing trying to kill me. Oh, hey, ants. Okay. Hello. Ah, okay. Ambush ants as well. Well, Lieutenant's already on it. Lieutenant, you're amazing. The eyes on her. Nothing escapes her, seemingly. Well, you next. See how long it takes Lieutenant to kick in on that one. I think we're probably out of her line of sight, actually. I think that tree is probably getting in the way. Oh, hi. Alright. Yeah, the tree's interfering. Sorry, Lieutenant. Oh, did you actually fall off the side? No, no, there's a root in the way. Makes perfect sense. Well, good effort. I was mostly concerned about the flying ones anyway. Hi. Looks like formic rock. I don't know that I really need formic rock, but I'll take it anyway. Hi. There we go. Formic rock indeed. What's this here? Nascent butterflies. Just sort of hanging out. Making a weird glow on the wall. Okay. Lieutenant's still here also, so there's something else to fight here. I wonder what it is. This is a big summoning zone. I'm kind of surprised she hasn't, you know, started flickering. Or anything, really. Pillars. Is there another pocket of ants around here somewhere? I hear something. Waterfall? Waterfall. Very much so. Wow. Whew. That makes me uncomfortable to look at. How does this work? Huh. It's neat, but I don't want to stand in it. I'm gonna have to, I'm guessing, but... Whoa, Finger Maiden. I mean, Finger Crone. Not the same thing. Lieutenant's fading. Alright, well, I can touch the grace, right? I can touch the grace. Touch the grace. Unfortunately, touching the grace does not get me the map down here. Let's see what the grace is called, though. Deep Root Depths, okay. Hi, Lieutenant. I didn't find anything. I'm still looking, though. Hang on. I'm really not sure there's anything left is the thing here, though. I think we did a pretty good job of scourging the place. But it's so lumpy and irregular that it's pretty hard to tell. I still don't really understand why it was a summon zone to begin with, though. If it was just because there were, you know, a half dozen flying ants, and that was it. Could be. I'm not quite sure. Oh, hi! Found him! I found him! Lieutenant, I found him! Thank you! Always on top of things, Lieutenant. Do need to get their attention so they don't go and kill Lieutenant. Nice. You're next. Or that one. That's fine too, Lieutenant. I maybe have this one. There we go. Okay. And you. Okay. Nice. There were more, though, back there, weren't there? I think there were. Indeed. Hello. Already the bolts are streaming across the room. Out here, please. I've got someone I want you to meet? Question mark? Oh, fine. I'll take care of you myself. All right, I guess. Hi. And that may be the last two of them. Smack him in the face. And you smack him in the face. All right. Was that all of them? That was all of them. Thank you, Lieutenant. You the best. Were they even guarding anything? Were they just kind of hanging out back there? And I just bothered them because... because otherwise Lieutenant could not rest until she had murdered everything in the area. I mean... until she had helped me murder everything in the area. Can't really blame her for this. I summoned her after all. That seems to have been all of them, and they didn't even really have any loot, so neat. Let me catch up on chat. Dee-dee-doo. Man, it feels like there's got to be a boss in here. The anticipation is killing me. Waterfall is white as well, huh? I guess it wasn't a texture glitch. Just weird white water, maybe contaminated with limestone? Many dissolved minerals can make water cloudy or white. It's true, it can. Other horrible things can too. Not that those are not the thing that not that the thing you said is necessarily horrible, but there are horrible things that can make white water. I think. I don't really know what I'm talking about. Part of the thing about when I'm streaming is that I have my mouth on a setting where sometimes I just say things and they don't necessarily get any thought granted to them on their way out. They just sort of happen, and then I have to deal with the fact that they happened. I'm not always graceful about it. Okay, so let's talk to the crone. You really don't want to look at that, huh? Can I interest you in some hands? Fingers, you know? Not in the mood?
Lord Godwin.
I'm pretty sure he's been dead a long time.
Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death.
What did he do instead?
As the first of the demigods to die.
Uh-huh.
As a martyr to destined death.
But he didn't, huh?
But why must it yet bring such disgrace?
So he's down here, is what you're saying?
A scion of the golden bough, sentenced to live in death.
He's one of those who live in death. Gotcha.
How could such a thing come to be? Oh.
I don't know. I don't really know how it works. I'm not really clear on how things become those who live in death. Some of them seem to want it, but others don't. I don't know. Is that all you have to say? Yep.
A scion.
Okay, alright. So you've just been mourning his fate for presumably a very long time. Well, I guess I'll leave you to it. I mean, I'll probably run into him and eventually kill him. Which maybe will make you happier with the circumstances? Since at this point you wish that he had died a normal death, or, you know, an honorable death. I don't know how to... It's unusual circumstances under which he died. For sure. As the first of the demigods to die, yes. Although apparently he didn't do a very good job of dying. Or someone didn't allow him to do a very good job of dying? Hard to say. I don't really know much about the circumstances that took place there. Someone is there. Basilisks. Why is it always basilisks, huh? I'm still in combat, so something else sees me. Yep, we got more. Yep, we got more. Hi. 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 I could sense another one. There's also something over there. I don't know what that is. I'm still in combat, though, so maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I still don't know what that is. It looks like it was humanoid once, but at this point it seems to have like a bunch of kind of garbage combined with its body. I don't know if it's a grafting victim or what. I'd imagine there's another... Whoop, 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 whoop. Is it you? Ah, you're the thing that's in combat with me. Okay. What are you? Some kind of gargoyle, looks like. Seem to breathe fire, but not at a particularly impressive rate. Like, it took a while to get across the room to me. Now we're not in combat anymore. Dragon wound grease, okay, so maybe dragon's here. Bear that in mind. Hi! You sure do blend well into the foliage, huh? No coincidence there. It does seem like an appropriate area to be running into Deathblight, I must admit. Someone on a horse over there. And we're right on the edge of that big, extremely terrifying waterfall. So that's fun. I'm going to stand right here and catch up on chat. Knight of the Black Knives. Was that a grace next to the finger crone? It was. It's a gargoyle without any corpse wax. Or at least with very degraded corpse wax. Indeed, it had a whole bunch of just chunks of its body that were missing. I guess that's what it would need the corpse wax for, huh? Makes a lot of sense. So it basically is reduced to stationary defenses. Stand over there, breathe fire on anything that comes close. Wow, that ruin is filled with basilisks. Like, literally filled. I guess not. I guess it could be more full. They could be stacked on top of each other. But without stacking, I feel like it's as full with basilisks as it's going to get. I don't like you. I don't want to be death-blighted. I did not equip my pustule before I came here, see? You really don't want to, huh? Well, I don't much care what you want. Was that all of them? Any more in there? Oh, just another 4 or so. Nothing serious. Hi. Should have equipped the pustule before I came and checked it out. That's alright. Hello. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And you. There we go. Now, just in case, why don't we get the pustule on? In case there are more of them. I'm guessing there will be. Probably take me a while to take down that meter, but that's okay. What's this? Rune arc. There sure are a bunch of them around here. Smithing stones. 3 of them. Nice. I don't know how much of a reward I was expecting for a building filled with about 9 or 10 basilisks, but I guess that'll have to do. Sure are a lot of ruins in the lands between, huh? It's almost like it used to be some kind of a glorious civilization before everything collapsed horribly. Almost. Well, I do want that. Give me that. It's a 5. Okay. 5's fine. 5's just fine. What's over here? Silver fireflies leading the way. Smells like a trap, but I don't see any traps. You do not detect any traps. Ancient butterfly. Big door. Huh. Big door not open. Okay. I could really use a map of the area. I'm getting a little disoriented with all this exploration and difficult to identify landmarks. That's a scarab. That right there? Looks like. Okay. I'm gonna have to sneeze again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why so sneezy? Huh? What? Hello? Hi. Sure, I guess. I feel like they should be really easy to hit when they have their giant neck sack inflated like that. And it should do extra damage because you're puncturing their giant neck sack, but no such luck, alas. Alright, you next. You got any defenders I should be worried about? Did I just kill them? Thomas Smithing Stone, very nice. There we go. No flasks, though. Is it because I'm full up on flasks? Yes, it is. Okay, well, let's have one of those. I do seem to still be in combat, also, based on the aggressive woodwinds. I beg your pardon? Someone's growling. Oh, we've got a tower gargoyle. So that's how your breath weapon's supposed to be used. Well, that does make a lot more sense. Alright, so how do I get up there? Ah, hello. Wherever there's one basilisk, there's 500 basilisks, it seems. Considering how much death they breathe, you wouldn't think they'd be quite so prolific breeders. But they sure seem to be. Oh, hi! Did you notice me? Sure, I guess let's do this. What's your deal? Oh, you're one of Lutel's order. I feel like in the past you've been very difficult to fight. How easy is it to sneak up on someone who has no head in the first place? You might be immune to critical hits, though. You're not! Okay, but you definitely have Deathblight on your spear. I know this to be true. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Figured. Okay. Seems like rotating behind you is the thing I should do. Uh-huh. Lock-on remains, so... rotate towards the shield, I think. Then if you try and attack with the spear, I should just rotate right past it, I think. No, don't want that. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. That went all right. I know that sound. That's a bell mausoleum. Wow, that's been a while. Sure is. Well, I'd imagine that there's going to be a puzzle associated with weakening that particular one as well. Not that I've been using my bell mausoleums, mind you. Not that I have used even a single one. What? Why? Oh, the gargoyle. Hi. Seems to not have a great angle on me right now. Which is nice. I'm currently trying to figure out how to get up there. Or I would be if there weren't so many basilisks. I'm finding this place tremendously disoriented since I don't have the map. This is a summoning zone. I'm gonna back away from the summoning zone for now. Go over here. Hi! I'm gonna get gargoyled. The fire can't reach me. Can I climb this tree branch to get up there? I can and must, I suspect. Oh, no. No, it's blockaded off. Okay. So it's a tree branch-based maze. And we have a... gazebo. Can't think what they normally call these things. The map! Deep Root Depths, the map! Okay. I'm in combat, so I cannot check a map, but... maybe soon? That's a gargoyle outside the door. It's going to activate if I get too close. And also a gargoyle inside the door. I need to get some distance. Maybe over here? I don't see anything I can lock onto, so it might be safe over here. Oh, hey! I killed all the basilisks here. Okay. Map? No, still in combat. But I want to check the map very much. Backtrack a little bit further. I haven't fought the horse rider yet, though, huh? At first I thought that the headless knight there was the horse rider, but she was in fact not. Unless she dismounted before I got there, which is entirely possible, but I do not think so. I still can't check the map. Okay, well, I'm going to wait right here and catch up on chat while I wait for combat to drop and see what happens. I wonder if you will go the entire game without using a rune arc. Will you use one of the final boss? How are we doing now? I see we're in the milk. Welcome to milk, Meba. It's true. We are apparently in the milk. It's a little gross. Rune arcs. At this point, I've got so many of them that I feel like I probably should at some point. 46? I probably should at some point. Probably. Maybe I will. Has plot progressed? Apparently Godwin's corpse might be here, but we haven't found it yet. Finger Crone said he lives in death. Ooh, the Mega Golden Order man living in death, huh? Yes, the crone was very upset. She was! She didn't even notice me. She didn't want to look at my fingers or nothing. Here be gargoyles. And the headless knights, like Lutel, also inflict death blight. Lots of death around here. Message retracted. Actually, not surprising there's a mausoleum, since the headless knights are their guardians. That is true. Good point. I'd forgotten. Message retracted. I never used rune arcs up until some of the endgame bosses. That's basically what I was expecting to be the case. Some of the ones that are just going to be a misery to try and defeat. So I'll need every advantage I can get, and that's when I'll probably bring out the rune arcs. But the thing about rune arcs, of course, is that if it doesn't go well, you can just run out. You can just use them all up. And then you don't have any more rune arcs, and you can't use great runes anymore. What a shame. Hi. Genuinely, must you? As much as I'm tempted to use the grace and use up some of these runes that I've gathered, that will respawn all the basilisks, and I'm kind of annoyed at the concept of it. Those are all headless knights over there, aren't there? Aren't they? But they're weaker variety. They're not the Lutel style ones. Okay, you're alive, I'm pretty sure. You're not. Wow, I really expected you to be alive. But those ones. Those one. That one is. Just that one? I really feel like they're all going to animate as soon as I grab that item. The door might close as well. Feels very trap-like. But that guy's going to do fire breath at me as soon as he has the opportunity to, so I probably just need to rush him and kill him, right? Just in case. I think they just do fire, so... Alright. Here we go. That does look just like fire. Can you turn around? You can't. Well, that is a shame for you. Huh. Anybody else gonna animate when I grab this? Ash of War Vacuum Slice. Okay. What's that? Got so many Ashes of War. Vacuum Slice. There it is. Vacuum Slice. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Wow, that guy's butt's just entirely out. Hold the armament aloft to surround it with a shearing vacuum, then launch it forward as a blade-like projectile. I feel like the gargoyles used that on me, didn't they? I think they did. Guess it makes sense that it's in a room filled with dead gargoyles, then. They really have humanoid heads, don't they? Were they human once? Like, legitimately? I know they get fixed with corpse wax, giving them sort of humanoid bits, but these ones just look like they have human faces. Double human faces. I forgot about that. I'm just checking. They all have the double human face going on. Bizarre. A bizarre organism, if you can even call them that. I was really expecting a lot of them to animate. I was very worried. But they didn't. That's probably a basilisk in the bushes. Guess let's deal with it. Here we are. Anybody else? No? Okay. Music thinks I'm in combat. I'm guessing the gargoyle noticed or something. The one up in the ramparts. That's the back door to that room that was filled with gargoyles. Dead gargoyles. And one alive one. Can't go up this way. Alright, so where's the one branch that I can use to climb up there, huh? Bunch of headless knights here. The branch in question goes from over there, but there's a gargoyle guarding it, so that will be the one. Do I have any reason to fight you three? Let's find out what we're up against. Nothing too impressive. But they can teleport, much like the Lutels of the world. Okay. We're in a summon zone. Gargoyles, not gargoyles, basilisk back here, I assume? Oh! That is a horse-riding headless knight of Lutel's variety. That sounds exceedingly dangerous. Okay. This whole area seems to be relatively clear. Ah, because I've already been through and scourged out the basilisk. Okay. Got it. And there's a gargoyle guarding the path upward. Okay. So let's try and deal with the headless knight first. Provided the gargoyle leaves us alone. And I think it will. But I've been wrong before. Hi. Come this way if you would. Right this way if you would. No? Really? There you go. Really? I missed? We'll try again. Try harder. Just literally replace with arrows until you succeed. Come on, you can do it. Wow, I really can't. The horse is headless too! The horse is headless too! They put their horses through the same rituals? Alright, that's a decision you can make. But your horse dies pretty easy. Oh, you did not give me much of a chance to get a critical strike off there, huh? Yep. Rotating to your left is definitely your weakness. No denying that. Huh. And there we are. Why so many to defend this one mausoleum, I wonder? Unless there's something else they're defending as well. Yeah, I figured. Yep, it's just a sadly decrepit gargoyle. That's what those are. But they're guarding every step of this path, aren't they? Oh, they're all over. Oh, this seems very dangerous. Okay. Golden Rune 1. I guess that means that this is a trap? But nobody seems to have noticed me, so I guess that's fine. Well, before I venture into this, let's catch up on chat. Why not? Vacuum Slice. The short sword gargoyles move. Indeed. Double face. All the better to eat pizza with. Amazing. Such efficiency. Headless horse. Yes! Headless horse. Charge it. Charge the gargoyle. Guard the chargoyle. I see you still have that weird bulbous rib cage that all the gargoyles seem to have for some reason. I wonder why that is. Some side effect of your construction. If you're actually statues and just someone thought that's what rib cages look like. Unclear. The mausoleum just vanished. Draw distance is a weird thing. Sometimes. I see an item down there, but I'm guessing that's too far to drop. I'm guessing I need to use the windy thing to get there. Let's find out for sure. That's about what I thought. Okay, hang on. Try again. There's a gap. But it still seems far enough down where I think it's going to be deadly. So I'm going to not go that way. I'm going to just remember that I need to get on top of that building. It's got stairs on the left and the right, and also a glowing stone behind it. I need to get on top of it with the windy thingy. Probably I can do that. Let's go this way. Hop, hop. Hello. Prince of Death's Staff. Interesting that that is here, huh? The Prince of Death's Staff. Staff embedded with sullied amber, said to be a very part of the Prince of Death. Enhances death sorceries. One of the staves deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. Huh. Look at that. Boosts death sorcery. It's also kind of funny that they deemed it heretical not because of the death sorcery, but because of the faith thing. Well, that seems like a weapon that's necessary for a very specific build that I do not have. So that's fine. It's pretty deep in the game if you wanted to build a build around it. I suppose you could do a New Game Plus situation or something like that, if in fact this game has New Game Plus. But given that it's a From game, I kind of imagine it does. They seem to usually have that. Okay, we're back in the summon zone. Smithing Stone 6. That looks like a live gargoyle, probably. Let's go that way next. If possible. Okay. Yes, that's a live gargoyle for sure. Okay. Like, oh boy. Run, run, run. Flee, flee, flee. Run, run, run. Okay, if I want to get to the gargoyle, I have to go this way. Let's get to the upper one first. Hi. There we are. And now we can get this. Nascent butterfly, hooray. Is it just the other one? Oh no, there's another one below. And they spray their fire upward, killing each other. Neat. But it didn't kill him, it just stunned him for a second. Alright. So I could kill the gargoyle right beneath me, but if I do, I'm at risk from that fire breath, for sure. That said, probably still worth it. As long as I'm very, very careful. Now. Get around the corner, please. Get around the corner, please! Okay, you didn't, but that's alright, I guess. Well, now we know how much the fire hurts. It kind of hurts. But as long as you don't get caught by the entire blast, which I almost did, you shouldn't die. Okay. How do I get to that one? That way. They can't aim very well, but they can aim a little bit. Can you aim for me here? Absolutely you can. No, you can't. I can't really tell. I think I have to go up that pathway in order to get to him, though. Yes, you can aim. Okay. Got it. Can you aim in the middle of breathing? If I go over here, what do? You do not track me with your face. Running, 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 fleeing. Oh, okay. I'm here now. Hello. I'm gonna just... There you go. Thank you. Oh. would appear to be all the gargoyles in the area. They really like me defying gravity on tree branches in this particular zone, huh? Sure seems like it. Sure seems like it. Hey, look, it's a summoning thingy. And a grace. And I've been dismounted, which means I'm being invaded, I think? Touch the grace. No invasion. Huh. Okay. Well, then I'll catch up on chat instead. How dare you put faith in our intelligence ways? Death sorcery? Fine. Religion? In our magic? Can't be. I'm excited for what's next. Oh, a familiar face awaits you. Does it now? This place seems rather plaguey. It's just a non... Oh, wait, what is... Oh, there's something there. What is that? What are you? It's got a fish-like tail. It's got grasping arms with bangles on them. Some kind of eyeball in the torso? Maybe a long neck dripping down. What are you? It's got death roots coming out of it. So presumably it's one of those who live in death. Is this Godwin? Aha! I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. I was kind of in a hurry when I came through here the first time. Sorry. Sorry to delay your catharsis in me discovering whatever that thing is in there. I will discover it in a minute. There's a thing over there. I didn't get it. I don't want to fight the gargoyles again. I'm going to go get it now. Or I'm possibly going to fall off a tree branch and die. One of those two is true. Up. Golden Rune 8. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. So here's the thing about this. I feel like I should make sure I didn't miss anything before I access that grace. I feel like I should sit at the grace for sure. Prepare myself for whatever's inside that room. But that's going to respawn everything. So I kind of want to make sure that I didn't miss anything obvious. At the building. With the thing on the roof, you know? Because I can warp back up to the grace at this point. And step into the room. I wanted to deal with the gargoyles, you see, but that meant I didn't. What is that? 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 What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, it's just a basilisk. Okay. What are you doing in the trees? Stop that. You're being ridiculous. Man, you scared me. Hoof. Okay. I wanted to deal with the gargoyles, so I went up instead of around. But now I'm hesitant to continue up, because I'm probably going to get killed by whatever it is at least once. And so I want to spend those runes, which means I want to sit down, which means... Well, you know what that means. I'm thinking maybe the summon zone was for the mounted headless knight. I'm not confident on that, but I'm thinking maybe it was. Hello. Yes, I do apologize for the fake out. It was not my intention, but we will be going there very shortly, if it's any consolation. But then again, if you're not used to delayed gratification in my runs yet, You probably should be. Ah, there's a Grace here. The Nameless Eternal City. I'm in an Eternal City? Across the roots. Huh. Huh. I mean, I guess it's another one of the underground zones, but I wasn't expecting it to be another Eternal City. Huh. Neat. Gonna catch up on chat again. A face, you say, Darkus. Quite literally. Mm-hmm. Honestly, good luck finding everything in this place. This place is a maze vertically. Add another Eternal City to the list. Yes. That's 3 so far, I think. Unless we want to count the ones that were, what am I trying to say here? Something that's wrong. Never mind. I was going to say something to do with the Beastmen, but the Beastmen aren't an Eternal City. That's a different thing. That's different entirely. Human Bone Shard. Smithing Stone, rather. Golden Rune 9. Golden Rune 8. Why are there so many items here? What's going to kill me? Nation Butterfly. Surely someone will want to kill me for taking all this stuff, right? Was it just the mounted Headless Knight defending all this? Maybe so. But yes, I see your point about it being a vertical maze. I definitely got that impression. Always very hard to fully explore one of those in a From game. Even if I don't find absolutely everything, I'm hoping to find, you know, the most important things. But, well, I can never really tell. Where's the tilted roof with the stairs next to it? The one that I needed to get a windy thingy to get on top of. Oh, boy. Who's that? We've got Headless Greatbow Knights. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm in combat. Why am I in combat? What's attacking me? What? Oh, you? Okay. Couple more basilisks. Sure. The never-ending source of death-breathing basilisks. And another one! And another one! Seems to not be noticing me, despite the fact that I just ran over it with a horse. Here we are. And another one. There are too many basilisks here. I'm going to go ahead and call that right now. There are too many basilisks here. That's the building I was looking for. Okay. It's got ants next to it. Okay. Hello, ants. How are you doing? You seem smaller than the other ants. Are you baby ants? Are you perchance baby ants? I can't tell. Not sure why I killed you. Felt like it, I guess. Didn't seem really necessary, did it? Whoa! Don't kill me. Thank you. Oh, man, that's scary when you don't expect it. There we go. Okay, now then. You were saying... Okay. Arteria leaf! Everybody's favorite thing, Arteria leaf. Okay, well, do you have anything interesting on the wings, then? Consolation prize? What is it? Smithing Stone 7. That's way better than Arteria leaf. How about the other side? Probably not. Probably that's the one thing. It's probably the one thing. Whee! Nothing on the other side. Okay. Great. Well then, I'm kind of feeling like I've fully, sort of, explored this region here. Obviously, I need to go past the Nameless Eternal City part into this, eventually. But I think I'm probably safe to go back to across the roots. Unless there's something big and obvious I'm missing, but I don't think there is. It's always hard to say. But I think I've been relatively thorough as far as I can tell. Check that building out. That's where I got the map. Okay. It's really easy to get disoriented around here. I know I've mentioned it. It's still true. Knockron and Knockstella. Call this Knock Roots. Knock on wood. I like it. Wind, lift, jump scare. Leaf! Message retracted. Let's go see what awaits us. Ah, flower. In short, betrayal. Whoa, Leaf be upon ye. I remember leaving that message for that Arteria Leaf in particular out of spite. I don't blame you. I wish I could see it, but unfortunately, my PlayStation 5 forgot how to access the internet or something. Alright. I already checked the branches on the left. I already checked the branches on the right. I didn't check the platform here. Or here. But it doesn't look like there's anything up there. From what I can tell. It looks like we're clear. To avoid any stupid disasters, I'm going to just warp over to there at this point then. I feel okay about this decision. Plus, I wanted to sit down at the Graces anyway. You never know when Melina's going to show up. Probably not here, but you never know. Level up. More vigor. More vigor. Vigorous. Memorize spell. Okay. Let's see here. We're wading through water, so electrify might be good. We might be dealing with one of those who dwell in death, live in death, whichever the phrase is. So I think Order's Blade is probably going to be handy. Magic fortification should not need. Do I need anything else around here? Maybe the Discus of Light? Could try the Discus of Light. It's very cheap. If we're trying to fight something that's vulnerable to holy, that could be very nice. Yeah. Bestial Constitution. I'm going to go back to Flame Cleanse Me. I don't expect either to come up. But hold on. Bestial Constitution. Blood loss and frost buildup. Right. What's the spell I've got that deals with death buildup? I never can remember. Not the Dragon Bolt. Order Healing. That's the one. Okay. Okay. I'm bringing in Lutel because it seems appropriate to the zone. Plus, she's, you know, a ridiculous powerhouse. I got my flask. I'm going to unequip my raisins for just now. Death pustule probably will be useful. Jump attacks. Jump attacks, huh? Is there anything else I should be bringing? How about the stamina talisman? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay. I have so many talismans, and I use like 2 of them ever. Okay. Catch up on chat, and then I'm going to buff up and run in and see what happens. Oh, here we go. Good luck. Thank you. Okay. That purple stuff really does look like I'm not going to like standing in it. But I don't think I can test it without, you know, entering the arena. So, let's just expect that that's the case. Order's Blade. Bestial Vitality. Golden Vow. Flask. Prepare for Lutel. Flask. What's your deal, buddy? Apparently standing in this purple stuff is okay. What are you? Big. That's for one thing. That's for sure. Very big. Very big. I don't feel like I've seen anyone like you with the fishtail and whatnot, but maybe once you start moving, that'll be more apparent what your deal is. That's a nose. Oh, it's the Prince of Death. I've seen your face in a tree. Oh, it's this guy. Oh boy. All right. Hi. How close do I have to get before you... Okay. Uh-huh. Fia's champion. Fia's champion. What? Fia's champion? Hi. Okay, well, that went better than I was expecting. I was really expecting you to, like, parry that or something. Your poise is not much to speak of, huh? Okay. You got anything else? Sorcerer... Rogier, what the heck are you doing here? What did I do to get on your wrong side now that you're dead? Is Fia just using your spirit, or... is there something here I don't know about? Okay, well, I don't like that. If you could not do that, and I'd be cool with it. I see we're kind of locked into a... like an Everjail scenario here. Wait, is that not your rapier? I guess it kind of looks like your rapier. Maybe it's your rapier. What are you doing? Oh, you're making a magic weapon. I see, okay. Okay. No? No. Uh-huh. That is your rapier, for sure. Okay. Right, I forgot your rapier does that. And you're too far away to... Ah, there it is, okay. Uh-huh. 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 I wonder if I was supposed to recognize Fia's champion. I didn't, but I wonder if I was supposed to. Sorry, Rogier. You got blood. That's your first mistake. Alright, who is it next? 3 of them! Fia's champion, Fia's champion. Lionel the Lionhearted. I thought, wait a second. Lionel the Lionhearted? Weren't you at the trial? The festival? The Radon Festival? I feel like you were at the Radon Festival, weren't you? Okay, so we got a double axe wielding buckethead guy. I can't remember what that's called. We got a mage with a shield who's trying to get in melee and hit me with his magic sword. I didn't summon Lutel. Maybe I should summon Lutel? Hold still for a second while I summon Lutel. Ow! Thank you for letting me do that. Drinking. Okay, Lutel's just tearing Lionel apart. I'll be around and deal with the other 2 in the meantime. Okay, you're dead. Now you. I'm better at that than you are. Uh-huh. Ow, Lionel, stop it. Okay. Oh, wow, you didn't care at all, huh? Well, I wish you would. Care, I mean. No, you died. It's a shame about that. Hello, Lionel. I missed. Okay, that's some kind of a fog I probably don't want to walk into. Would you stop beating up Lutel? She's had a long day. There we go. Lionel. Hello, Lutel. Oh, wait, that was it! Oh, well, thank you. Lutel. Fia's missed. Fia's missed. I feel like, once again, my sword may have been a little bit too powerful for that encounter. Sorcery of Fia, the Deathbed Companion. Creates a deathly mist before the caster, which inflicts death blight upon those who enter. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging enhances range of the mist. This sorcery was developed to oppose the Round Table Hold, and is only effective against the Tarnished. That's what Lionel just did. I take it... Either Fia taught Lionel that, or Lionel was in fact Fia, but I kind of doubt that that was to be the case. Oh, there she is. She's right there. Hello, Fia. I don't suppose that hugs are on the table anymore, huh? Oh, probably not. Well, great. Well, that went really smoothly. And it wasn't entirely because of Lutel, but it was largely because of Lutel, I'm sure. I would imagine that last wave would have harassed me pretty badly if Lutel hadn't been there to distract them. But anyway, how are you doing? We can get a good look at some Deathblight branches here using the telescope, just as a fun side note. I got a bad feeling about this. He's got golden hair, even after all this time. The hair is eternal. Same face you saw beneath Stormvale Castle, upside-down clam face. Vengeance for Rogier. So she... This is why I kept putting quotes around the death of D, Darien, Hunter of the Dead. I see. Deathblight is very weird. Darien, Hunter of the Dead. Was he one of those ones that I just fought now? One of her champions? Deathblight's very weird. Lionel's one of the dudes who helped you fight Radon. That's what I thought, yes. Did Fia Deathblight D2 then? Since Rogier is here and he died to Deathblight. She did, yes. His corpse showed evidence of having been Deathblighted when I found it. And she was there. Not the fight you were expecting for an arena like this. Careful of the Waygate, by the way. That will teleport you into Lendell. Darien didn't show up. Darien didn't show up. He can, but he didn't? Or... is it random? She just summons various people she has brought to her cause? So that's... Godwyn. Godwyn? Godric was the grafted. Godfrey was the champion. Godwyn is the first demigod to die? Covered in bugs. Of course he is. Deathblight seems to do that. But he's alive, theoretically, huh? Rogier and Lionel are the only two named in this fight. The other seems like random pools of other players. Yep, that's Godwyn. His soul died. It did. But his flesh didn't. Gotcha. Body remains. That. I think what Dark is referring to is that because Rogier and presumably Lionel showed up here in the service of Fia after having died to Deathblight, then Fia has some ability to summon them. Yes, and given that D got Deathblighted, probably the same holds true for him. Thus the quotes. I get it. Deathblighted Tarnished. To do her bidding, or ST? Maybe. Something like that, yeah. So that teleport goes into the capital. And since I'm trying to avoid doing that just yet. Right. Well, thanks for the warning. I suppose I get a prawn, but, like, what do I even do for this prawn? That was... 5 guys? Just a second. Let's see here. I was... maybe not. I was strongly considering making a burger prawn. But maybe not. The options here aren't great. I don't feel particularly strongly about them. A group of 5 mini prawns, a prawn cluster. 5 guys, burger, and Fia. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, let's just do a cluster of prawns. That'll be fine. I've done it before. I can do it again. Maybe I should start with the 3-head prawn and work from there. No, the 3-head prawn's already... Well, actually, I can edit the base files, right? There we go. Let's see here. How do we make you into even more of a shotgun cluster than you already are? Can I break apart this grouping? I can. Okay, well, let's copy it first. Paste a duplicate, causing the stream to briefly lag. There we go. Now, we ungroup you. Then, we take... Oh, that's the main one. That's the main one. You don't want to mess with that one. Undo that. Whoops! Whoops! Jump scares for everybody. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see here. You, perhaps? Copy that. Paste a duplicate. Alright, you're over there for some reason. That's fine. Can I rotate you? I can't without untransforming you, huh? Alright. Well, that's fine as well. Transform. Edit. Rotation 0. Okay. So now, rotate you a little more. What a mess. What an ultimate mess. Okay, hang on. There, and then we'll just sort of tuck you in a little bit. There we go. Now we need another one. Okay. No rotation. Now we rotate further this way. And just kind of stick you out the side here. No, that's not right. Up here. Aha! And then drop you down below the... Okay. Like that, I think. That sure is a mess. Okay, so then we grab all this together, and we make it into a group, if I can. Why is it not letting me do that thing? Add this into this. Okay, and then this into this. Okay. Alright. So theoretically this is all, yeah, that's all one thing now. Okay. Okay. What a mess. Alright. So we're gonna rename you. You're the 5-head prawn now. I'm not sure how many times I'm gonna fight 5 guys at once, but just in case, we're gonna keep one around for later. Like that. Wait, what did I do? The wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Now then, where can I possibly fit this bouquet of prawns? Here? I mean, I guess that works. It takes up a lot of space, the bouquet of prawns, but I guess that's just how things are going to be. Get in front of that wing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. Prawn bouquet. Prondra. Prawn hydra. Prawntholomew will gift that to someone as a romantic gift on Valentine's Day. I mean, sure. Ostensibly, I'm married to Ronnie now, so maybe her? I don't know. Do you think she'd appreciate it? I feel like she's got better things to worry about than prawn bouquets, but hey, what do I know? Hi, Fia. How are you? Been a while.
Ah, there you are.
There I am.
I knew you would come.
Okay.
What is it you intend?
I have no idea.
To deny us and our ways.
I don't know.
Like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order.
Okay. That's right. No, I want to be held. Oh, boy. So my only choices are make an enemy out of Fia and everybody like her, or get hugged. Can't we not be enemies but also not do any of the touching? Probably not. Frontal, no, I want to be held. Huggies, no, I want to be held. Best dialogue option. I'm guessing that if I say that's right, we probably become enemies right now and we have to fight and such, right? I have allied with worse forces for less reason. That said, she is definitely, like, enslaving people? Which is generally something I'm fairly opposed to. But if I kill her, I'm not going to figure out what her deal is ever. But I'm also, like, not exactly a paragon of the Golden Order, you know? The person I've assisted most at this point is an Empyrean who specifically is defying the Greater Will, and I'm fine with that, like... The Deathblight stuff is weird, I will say. The Deathblight stuff is weird. And it's strange that you can call up dead people to just, like, defend you. That's pretty weird, too. I guess that does mean that she's Deathblighted Lionel at some point between the Radahn battle and now. Didn't think about that. How does she choose who she wants to Deathblight and enslave? If it's enslaving, I didn't get to talk to them. They just tried to kill me, you know, and then I killed them. She could probably summon them again if she wanted to. Smells like enslavement, but I guess I don't know. I mean, what she's doing is not that different to necromancy. It's not like they never get rest. You can change your mind if you say that's right and get some extra dialogue, I think. As long as you don't actually kill her, not sure. That sounds like a risky proposition there, Felix. That's one of those things where if I get it wrong, there's no going back. I like extra dialogue, don't get me wrong, but like... We're playing with NPC death at this point, and NPC death is a fairly final thing in this game, even if Fia seems somehow has a workaround for it. Necromancy. I mean, yeah, it's on the one hand, it's not that different to necromancy, but it's also not that different to what Celavus did. Who may or may not have been working through that one Albinoric. But anyway, you know, puppet mastery. And I don't really like that. But I also feel like with the history we've got, I've got to choose this, even though it makes me deeply uncomfortable. Because mostly what I want is answers. And while her equipment might say some things about her nature if I killed her, there are better ways to get answers, theoretically. If you want to be safe, get hugs. I think I'm going to opt to be safe on this one. Because it seems like one of these situations where if they're basically saying, so are you making an enemy out of our entire faction? And you just are like, yeah, wait, no. Like, that's... Bartholomew faces his worst nemesis, the embrace of another tarnished. I mean, I wear a little more in the way of clothing now. I have some more insulation, but, like... You must receive the cuddle. Alright. I guess I must. Okay. Let's just do it. Nah.
You are an odd one.
I know.
I am the guardian of those who live in death.
Yes, I know.
They call me a foul and rotten witch.
Who does?
Yet you still wish to be held by me?
I mean, who calls you a foul and rotten wish? Also, apparently, I've already made my choice. It's just happening. Here we go. Great. Sorry about the blood on the feathers. I can't do much about it. Yeah, I guess I don't blame you for avoiding it. Cool. I forgot about that thing. Great. Talk in secret. Who are we keeping it secret from? Godwin? Talk in secret?
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand?
What are you talking about?
When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede.
The curse mark?
Godwin's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall.
Really?
But there is another Hallowbrand out there.
Yeah, I know, I have it.
And I must find it.
Must you?
Before the time comes, we receive our Lord.
What does that mean? Okay. I feel like you're talking about the curse mark, but you just don't call it the curse mark because you are down with that sort of thing, I guess? Is there more talking in secret we need to do?
When Godwin died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh.
Yeah.
But another exists.
Yeah.
Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede.
Yeah, I'm like,
And I must find it.
like I have it.
Before the time comes, we receive our Lord.
Who is your
My
lord?
hands will be dirtied once more by the deed.
What deed?
Will you still let me hold you? Even then?
Depends. Who are you using the deed on? Give curse mark of death. Well, there it is. I mean, what else am I going to use it for? But like, wait, are you, wait. That came off of Ronnie. If I give you that, does that give you power over Ronnie? Because that's a deal breaker. But you're not going to tell me, are you? I just have the option of giving it to you, and that's all. I don't know who your lord is. I don't know anything. I really have no idea what I'm dealing with here. What are you going to do with it? You must find it. That's all you said. Before you receive your lord. Who's your lord? Is it Godwin? And of course, the longer I debate this, the longer I have to stay in this position, so that's fun too. Hug. I think I was oblivious in my first playthrough and just clicked that's right. If you say that's right, she just says, I see. Then you must kill me, for I am the companion of Godwin, Prince of Death. I wish to be a mother to those who live in death. So it is that any loathing, any hatred that overshadows them, I must bear as a matter of duty with my own flesh. Gotcha. It's a little clarifying, but ultimately she'll give you most of the same information you need, Path. Her lord is Godwin, Prince of Death. Right. Rogier wanted this curse mark because he wanted to give solace to the dead. He's right about you being all big and clam faces, unable to properly die. Right above you. Above you, not right about you. Yes. Okay. So you're expecting him to maybe receive a soul at some point? Rogier wanted the curse mark because he wanted to give solace to the dead. Also, it may be worth mentioning that Ronnie gave me access to the curse mark before she fully trusted me, which suggests that, given that she severed herself from her flesh, it probably has no particular power over at this point. If it did, what would be the point of severing herself from her flesh? There wouldn't be one. Well, unless it was like, that's the one weakness that she's got. Sure would be nice if Ronnie stuck around in that doll so I could consult her at times like this, but no. I guess she's got business to tend to. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged, but truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Knight of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the order. Rajier's dialogue pre-death. Which makes more sense now that we know more about what Fia's goals are and who she serves. The first demigod to die, and so presumably the first of those who live in death. Right. The two halves of the curse mark. She needs to bring them together for something. I helped I helped Rajier all that time. D got killed because he wanted to because he wants to kill all of them. I've killed several of them, and I feed the death root to the one beast cleric. And I don't intend to stop feeding the beast cleric, but also I don't necessarily oppose helping them, I guess. This is the longest hug of Fronthal in his life. I know, I'm thinking, okay? I'm going to give it to her. The one thing I could look at it before I could look at it before I turned it over to her. I know I've read it before, but let me look at it first. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Excuse me. Could you just yep. Excuse me, just getting out. Yep. Thank you. All right, good. Thanks. All right. So yes, give me a second. Just need to look through my pockets for no particular reason. Don't think about it too hard. Okay, so. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Rani the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod, and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, two demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into two half-wheels. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. I still don't fully understand how she manipulated that into killing her flesh rather than his. Neat trick, though. In any case, I don't have any information which makes it seem like this is going to have repercussions that I'm not going to want to have happen. So I guess I'm going to do it. Okay. Just one more. Just. I can't just hand it to you, so we got to do this again. Just. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yes, good. All right. Here you go. I brought some.
This is the other Hallowbrand.
Yeah, I know.
How did you?
I don't want to talk about it.
My utmost thanks.
Okay.
With this, Godwin can take his rightful place as first of the dead.
Like, he'll actually die?
Claim a second, illustrious life.
Really?
You are our true champion.
Okay, is that good?
And though I can't be of any use to you.
Okay.
Can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Is that not what you're already doing? Ah! Okay. That did get tighter. You're not wrong. Talk in secret.
I will soon lay with Godwin.
Sorry to hear it.
And it will surely stir within me.
Okay.
The new life of the Golden Prince and first dead of the demigods.
Mm-hmm.
As the rune of those who live in death.
Okay.
Please, do one thing for me.
Feel like I already did.
Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne.
Man, everybody wants me to do
Stay
that.
the persecution of those who live in death.
Ah.
By becoming our Elden Lord.
I see, okay. Everyone has opinions on how I need to do this whole Lord thing, huh? What rune? You didn't give me anything. Talk in secret?
I will will soon
Yeah, I know.
conceive my child, the rune.
Right.
Brandish my rune, and take for yourself the throne.
Okay.
Stay the person by becoming.
Yeah. Okay. So you're just going to go ahead and have a child with a dead guy, and then you are going to give birth to a rune, and you want me to take that rune, and then if I use that rune, then symbolically speaking, I am maybe representing you all. Got it. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm happy for you and your impending family. Okay. Cool, have fun. I'll go sit at the, I'll just go sit at a grace, okay? Maybe you'll be done after I sit. Maybe you'll be done. That'd be cool if you were done. Nobody wants to talk to me. That's fine. Prince of Death's throne. Prince of Death's throne. Is she still there? She's still there. Okay. Do I have to do the thing again if I want to talk to you? I probably do, don't I? Did you do it? I know this is graceless, but like, I don't want to come back. I'm hoping you're already done with the thing.
This is goodbye, my dear.
Uh-huh.
But I am satisfied.
Okay.
I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will.
Oh.
Not the remains of one chosen form.
Wait, is it going to kill you?
And I will bear a child.
Uh-huh.
Who will inherit your warmth too.
Why?
What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
Oh, I'm glad you're happy. Why is it inheriting my warmth? Is that just because it will not be dead? That's what it means. That's what you mean. That's what you mean. It has nothing to do with me. It's fine.
This is goodbye.
Okay.
I choose and I will bear who will inherit. What greater
Okay, well good. I'm glad for you. I will, excuse me. Great. Yep. All right. Okay. All right. So that's a thing you're doing. Good. I don't know how you're gonna. He seems big. But I guess you logistics. I'm sure you got this. I'm sure you got this. All right. I've rested. Yeah. I guess that's about what I expected. Touch Fia. Enter the deathbed dream. Oh, there's a whole thing. Okay, hang on. I'm going to catch up on chat real quick. Okay. Bartholomew's body shudders with rejection. Ronnie severed herself from the effects of the curse mark when she put herself in a puppet body. That was the whole point. Yes, I thought so. The curse mark was kind of the byproduct of whatever Ronnie was doing. She's not even concerned about you holding it. Right, she's not. She didn't even trust me at that point. Squeeze. So I'm toast going to have sex with a dead guy and give birth to a rune. No big deal. Everyone wants a piece of the prawn goblin pie. Are you done? Did you do it? So you knocked up yet? Phrasing, Fia, please. Fia, I get that you're a dead lady and your social skills aren't the best, but please. Also, where are we on the surface map right now? Oh boy, I'm curious. It's time. Oh, it's time. What? Enter the deathbed dream or save it for next stream. It's quite an experience. A taste, perhaps? I think his taste is in order, but let me check the map like you asked for. We're kind of right underneath the main door to the capital. This tree, it doesn't actually connect to the surface. It might be somewhat connected to this one, I suppose. But this one actually is growing over here. I remember that being a thing. It doesn't grow where it says it does on the map. So the tree around the Prince of Death is actually right here. Right under where I fought that, the really big, Erdtree Guardian guy. Interesting. I wish you the best of luck. You're going to need it. Dun, dun, dun! Okay, well, here we go. Deathbed Dream. How does it work? Oh, oh, that, okay. Lich Dragon Fortisax, hello? Fortisax. This is, okay, hello. Lich Dragon. That's a lot of lightning happening. And that's Destined Death glowing across his back, I'm pretty sure. And that's, wow, that's all death stuff. All death blight. Clouds of death blight all around him. Okay. Fortisax, huh? Okay, that's a Destined Death lightning bolt thingy, I think. Probably. Okay. Ow, okay. No, that wasn't Destined Death, it's just red lightning. Okay. Let's try hitting him, right? Ow! Okay, or not, sorry, right? So what are you doing in the deathbed dream, by the way? I take it you're already dead, right? That's the whole deal? Okay, lightning is tracking me. I see. It will affect me after a little while, but I can roll away from it, technically. Let me just smack your haunches a little bit. Oh, okay, we got more lightning. But it drops off right before it strikes. Okay. It has a local explosion of red lightning around him. So to chase you away if you get too close to his haunches, it makes sense. We got more death blight around me. Dodge. Okay. Okay. We're doing some good damage here. Ah! Okay. Alright. No. Ouch. Apparently, yes. Ow. Okay. That's a lot of red lightning. That's a great deal of red lightning. My goodness. I don't know what I was expecting, but that wasn't it. Well, you look about the same. But I suppose the whole deal was that you get to die for real. So maybe you got to die for real now? And you're being reincarnated as a rune? But I probably have to beat the dragon in order to get the rune? Did you know about this, Fia? I mean, you're dead. You're pretty evidently dead. But did you know I was going to have to fight an ancient dragon in order to get your child? I don't know about this. I wonder if I can take buffs with me. Probably not, huh? Catch up on chat real quick. We're very close to the Erd tree. The roots Godwin's corpse is in might be the lesser tree's roots, or it could even be the big tree itself. That can't be good. Woo! Behold Fortisax. Hello, Fortisax. We killed your sister already. I hope you don't mind. Brother of Lanseeks. The music rules. Take a moment to look at the skybox if you can. You like standing in water against the lightning boss? Oh, the sky is awful. Absolutely dreadful. This fight is sick. Now the arena makes sense. Now you must initiate the hug to enter the deathbed dream. How the tables have turned. You can grab your runes before entering. Takes a while, though. We have some lore on Fortisax in some of the Lanseek stuff, I think. I think you're probably right. I can grab my runes, but... Oh! I see. My runes are just over here. Because I'm technically fighting Fortisax in the same places I'm in right now. It's just a different version of it. I did not look at the sky, so I am going back in to look at the sky. Thank you for pointing out I can get my runes back, though. I probably would have just let them rot by mistake. I was a little distracted by the giant dragon. And there's 95,000 of them, so I probably shouldn't do that thing that I just said. Man, yeah, his gold hair is definitely quite ratty at this point. I thought that was his neck. I was misinterpreting that as a neck, but it's just like muddy, dirty hair filled with roots. It's not muddy, it's just filled with roots. Death roots. Makes sense. Okay, well, let's see here. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. That one should do it, I think. Maybe not quite. roughly? How about it? Okay. Okay. We're taking one last swing at this, and then we're going to call it good for today. Because I just want to look at the sky. I was a little distracted last time. Okay. Dragon. I don't know what his weaknesses are. I have no idea. But there is definitely death stuff around there. This is probably just fine. Okay. So... lightning probably not going to work well on him. Order's blade maybe not going to work well either, but don't really have another choice at the moment. I also don't know if any of these buffs are going to last into that room. We're going to try it. I wish I could hug a little bit faster. Oh, wow, I really got right up on you this time. Sorry, this is... wow. Okay, hello. Excuse me. I'm just going to, like, flop down on top of you. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, flasking. The buffs seem to have lasted. Fascinating. Whoa, boy. Yeah, that's no good. I don't like that much. Hi. Can I interest you in not killing me? Okay. I'm standing in deathlight. Don't like that. Ah, okay. Alright, 46. Man, you look angry. I mean, I guess I can understand that. How did you get here? Ow. Okay, he doesn't seem to care too much about the holy thing. Wow, he's got fire breath. Wow, he sure does. Okay. I guess I knew that. I'd seen him do that before. Weird that you get 2 to 3 elements, unlike most dragons who get, you know, 1. Neat trick, but I guess you're ancient. You've had time to work on it. Okay. Making a little headway, but not much. That's okay. What are you doing? Wings are out. What's going... You're just roaring? Oh, you're doing a lightning thing again. Okay. Ah, okay. There was an after effect. There was an aftershock. No. Okay, we're all right. Thank you, shield. Oh, the lightning coming. The lightning coming. Nice. Okay. Man, the ancient dragon design is super cool, by the way. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It keeps infusing me with red lightning, and then I have to get away from it. I see. Oh, boy. That's not good. There we go. Okay, drink, please. Drink quickly. Okay. Oh, I can summon! Lutel, get in here! Guess what? Giant dragon! Hello! As always, good to see you. Good luck to both of us. Okay. I'm infected. There we go. Watch out for the breath! Ow! Ow! Okay. Drinking. Probably a little preemptive, but that's okay. Lightning is coming. Lightning is coming. Oh, if you hit him, you get the lightning on you if you hit a limb that was covered in lightning. That makes sense. Never mind. You hit any part of him, you're covered in lightning. Fascinating. Terrifying. Okay. Or maybe just by proximity to him? I'm not sure exactly how it works. Okay, he's flying. Oh boy. Wow, I can't believe that I managed to dodge that. Okay, okay, I feel like maybe I'm a little bit damaged. I should probably do something about that. There we go. Fire breath! Fire breath! Wow, that sure is a direct hit. I feel like that should have hurt more than it did. But I appreciate it not, I guess. Yeah, okay. He's getting really aggressive. I guess it's because he's, you know, low on health. Low-ish. Not particularly low. Ah! Okay, I'm half health. I'm gonna half health. I gotta do something about it. Whoa, where are you going? Terrifying. Wow, okay. Drinking. A little bit unnecessary. That's okay. Ah! Dragged me across the room with his face. Ouch. That did hurt. That did hurt. Okay. Get up with that. Not trying to hit him in the... No, there's nothing to hit. Meanwhile, Lutel is just slowly killing him. Good job as always, Lutel. Ah, boy. Okay. Need my stamina back. Try and get a hit in. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay. Point taken, I suppose. Oh, hey, cool. Shockwave. Stood in a shockwave, died for it. Makes sense. Whew. Invigorating. Well, that's a neat fight. Would have been neat if I'd beaten it too, but, you know, we'll go for it next time. Hoo boy! That's a big dragon. Ah. We heard you like dragon hearts. He's a lich dragon. His eye has some death blight roots coming out of it. No kidding. Oh yeah, and that's death lightning. Fortisax was described as being Godwin's faithful companion. Right! I think he was supposed to have been in here protecting Godwin in some fashion, but Godwin, being the Prince of Death / Origin of Deathblight, has had some bad effects on him. It seems that way. Phase 2. Music change. Electric Boogaloo. I keep getting distracted by the nasty ass skybox. Ballad of the Lich Dragon. I love this fight. It's really cool. It's really neat. I like it a lot. I'm looking forward to doing it again, but we're going to have to do it again next time. Because I got to wrap it up for tonight. But, yeah, thank you for coming to the stream. I think we did some interesting stuff today. I don't know. I still have to investigate the rest of the Nameless Eternal City, yeah? This stuff over here. That'll happen too, but first we're going to be dealing with Fortisax for sure. And there's technically 500 runes over there. I'm less concerned about those, so I'm not going to go get them. If I pick them up in the fight, great. If I don't, I don't care that much. Next stream. Next stream will be Wednesday as usual, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing is different this week, so yeah, expect it to be on Wednesday. Make sure I catch up on chat. Lots of cool stuff this stream. Yes, it was a neat one. I'm glad you enjoyed it. After Godwin became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. Alas, victory was never achieved, and its only reward was corruption. Excellent stream. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, that seems very relevant right there. Oh man, poor Fortisax. So I guess we're kind of doing him a favor at this point? He's been corrupted and probably would appreciate it if he had his mind about him. I hope. Well, hopefully we'll help him out with that next time, I guess. Anyway, thank you again for coming. And I hope you enjoyed the beginning of your week. And hopefully I'll see you again on Wednesday night. Or whatever it is, whatever time it is where you are. 6 Central here, as always. Yeah. So, be well until then, and I guess I will see you another time. Good night.